Wait, hold on. My camera. Hold on. Yo, what's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Are you ready for some bullet hell that's not Toho? I didn't know those existed. That's a lie. I've been playing a couple. But this is my first time looking at LEN'EN.
I choose you!
Yabusame. Not like you have an option. I don't have an option? You're sore from skiing yesterday, but you're doing good? I might be sore if Bali is here redeeming exercise a bunch. But we'll see. Or maybe he'll chill because he'll want to see me actually play the game. Alright, well. I've never seen LEN'EN before, so this is gonna be very interesting, to say the least. How many of you guys have played LEN'EN before? By the way, getting this thing to work was kind of a challenge. Bali is on that Ramo grind. Okay. Ramo on... Oh, Ramu Otter. Okay. You've attempted high-scoring LEN'EN before, but you gave up? You gave up? Dang, that's a skill issue. No, I'm kidding. We'll see if this game interests me. You're great. You uploaded a drawing to Twitter and it got 10 times more likes than the average. Hey, good for you. Good for you. I wish I could get that luck. I wish one of my videos would get 10 times more views. That would be really nice. LEN'EN grad? LEN'EN, I'm graduating from Toho and I'm playing LEN'EN? Is that what's happening here? Oh, man. Well. So I guess Bali's still in there. Didn't Bali get the world record with Ramu Otter? What's he doing? Is he just optimizing it more? He thinks he can get more out of it? You did play LEN'EN? You got an LNB on all LEN'EN games. Wow. That's impressive. I have no idea how difficult the LEN'EN games are, but nice. LEN'EN 2 was a pain in the butt. LEN'EN 1 is probably the best LEN'EN game in your opinion. They're pretty unhinged. Oh boy. Oh boy. He saw a great scoring run done by someone else, so he was inspired to grind it again. Are you talking about, You're still talking about Bali, right? He's doing that Rainbow Otter. Am I wrong? Does he not have the world record? I forget. But, because I thought he did. I mean, hey, even if you have the world record, I mean, if you think you can optimize it more, you know, go until you can't do any better, right? LNB is not that bad in 1 and 3. You're still talking about Bali and Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finally saying the name of that game right. I finally got it right. Right? Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Are you proud of me, Fammy? I'm no longer butchering it. Bro, why is the game title so long that even the acronym is like a sentence long? Brother. I miss these 2-word game titles. Embodiment. Oh, I guess Embodiment Scarlet Devils are 4 words. Never mind. I'm like, I miss when it was just 2 words, but no, no. First title already 4 words long. Oh no, that reminds me of like Everybody Edits. Are any of you guys old enough to know about Everybody Edits when it was popular? I don't know what happened to it. It just kind of disappeared. And and people stopped playing it, or I don't know if there's still a community of it, or I think the game server shut down at some point. I used to be on everybody edits a lot. It was a lot of fun. Especially when they added the coins. That was cool. You have EE, EMS, RMI, and BPOC. Okay, I don't know what BPOC is, I don't know what EMS is, and I don't know what RMI is. So, yeah, I guess I haven't played enough Toho games, huh? Those are obviously not mainline. Bot C, but that's a gacha game? What are these, fighting games, or? I do plan on playing the side games. The sideline games. The official sideline games. I do plan on playing them. But I want to finish the main line first. I wasn't gonna do hard mode until I finished the main line, but I don't know, man. One other thing is I want to play everything on normal mode because I want to compare all of the different difficulties. But it's kind of funny because just playing through all of the Toho games on normal mode, I'm already so powerful that normal mode's too easy now. So now I feel like I'm no longer capable of judging the difficulties on normal mode anymore, which is kind of sad because I wanted to avoid that problem by sticking to normal mode. But oh well. LEN'EN has a bunch of stuff that isn't shmup. When's LEN'EN 5? I have no idea how old LEN'EN is, but I hope you get your LEN'EN 5. Anyway, should we get started? Without further ado, let's... Wow, okay. That's interesting. This game is kind of aggressive. As soon as I click away, it completely stops. You know how in Toho, when you click away, the game stops, but the music keeps going? Yeah, this game doesn't run at all when the window isn't active. It's kind of weird. The game is strange. Also, I have to play this magnified because this game doesn't have window settings, which I think is also kind of oof. If you remember correctly, the next shmup LEN'EN is BPOC. Well, we'll see if I actually like this game. Maybe this game is gonna be the best ever. Let's see what we can analyze in this title screen. First of all, this looks very Toho inspired. Is this a Toho fan game? As in, like, it's an original game that is fan derived from Toho, like it draws inspiration from Toho? I've worded that wrong. Let me rephrase that. Not a Toho fan game. That's not what I meant. Was this inspired by Toho? That's the question I'm trying to ask. It's Toho inspired but not Toho fan game. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that was what I wanted to ask. I phrased that very strangely. Is the demo okay? The demo guy literally doesn't move. Is that supposed to happen? I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, let's look and see what the demo looks like, and he just literally doesn't know how to move. Oh, he's still not moving. LEN'EN is what happens if you want to make a shmup and your only point of reference is Toho, for better or for worse. I see. If your only point of reference is Toho, I've played 3 different shmups. One of them was a Flash game, so that hardly counts. One of them is the LEN'EN series, and then Toho is obviously the first major one that I looked into. By the way, how's the volume? Let me look at the volume here. Hold on, I have to move the game to see the volume. It looks quiet. Alright, see, this is the reason why I have the audio mixer right next to the game. See, Fami was like, it's overkill for you to have that. The game could be a bit louder. See, Fami, this is the reason why I need this. This is the reason why. Alright, oh, hold on. Let me get rid of this magnifier real quick while I access this. Okay, here. I'll bring it here. Maybe here. Music's pretty good. Okay, that could still stand to be a little louder. I can see the volume levels. Oh my god, it's so annoying that the music stops when I'm not looking at it. All right, how's that? Is this good? Can you hear me over it? Or is it a little too loud? It might be a little too loud, actually. Here. If I'm looking at the volume levels, and it's like at the same level as me. So let me bring it down a little bit, actually. How's this? Kiyomaru Games! What up, bro? What up? Are you here? You're here to enjoy some LEN'EN? We're tweaking the audio settings real quick so that it's so that, you know, everybody doesn't go deaf. But I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you like what you see here. Now it's perfect? Perfect. Yeah, this is about where I like to have it. At about 35. Minus 35 dB seems to be like a good sweet spot for a lot of games. That gives it some headroom. Like, that's where the music is at. And then the sound effects bump it up to like minus 25, and then my voice is in the yellow. So that's pretty good. This game has some questionable loud tunes. Well, as you guys know, I like me some music, so hopefully hopefully the music bops. Alright, let me move the window closer to chat. Here we go. Let me use the magnify. I forget the thing here. Alright, here. Magnify. Also, do you like my cursor? I have a Fillion cursor. Isn't it cute? It's animated, but you can't tell that it's animated on OBS. Because for some reason, OBS doesn't capture animated cursors. It only captures the static image. I don't know why. But you just have to take my word for it that it is in fact animated. Let me move down here so I can see the redeems. Alright. This game has the coolest final boss name ever. Is it like super edgy, or is it like actually cool? Ooh, okay. That is I like how it sounds like an error when I change options. It's a powerful name. All right, we'll see that. Why does that sound like an error noise? It's like, burn it, you're wrong. You're wrong for choosing this. Are you putting the game through magnifier so that it's large? Yes, I am, because it's the only way that I can play it, because the screen is so tiny. I was asking earlier if there was a way to fix the window size, but Fami said there wasn't. Alright, we have basic level and we have light level. The standard mode for people experienced with Danmaku. For people who want a little thrill in their playing, why not give this mode a spin? Okay. In light level, an easier mode for people new to Danmaku STGs. Increased lives and power, less power loss, and doubled IT. Okay. But scores are multiplied by 1/10 and replays don't save. Okay, so it's basically, this is the game's, so there's only two difficulties. There's normal difficulty and easy difficulty. Interesting. Okay, guess we'll go with normal difficulty. All right. Easy mode, normal. Oh wait, what? Easy, normal, hard, and unreal. Where's the oops? Easy, normal, and unreal. Hold on. If my mouse moves, the entire window moves. Ooh, gosh, that's goofy. Hold on, I have to situate this. I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna put my mouse on a separate thing that's not here. That way I don't accidentally bump the mouse while I'm playing this game. Last time you tried something like that, it had incredibly high input lag. Really? How to use flash bombs? Oh yeah, does this game have a manual? Oh, it has no manual. Rest in peace, guys. All right, let's count the number of ways Toho is better than LEN'EN, right? Number 1, I can change the size of the screen. That's pretty good. Toho gets 1 point there. Number 2, Toho has a manual, and this game doesn't. All right, just about every single modern Toho game comes with a manual. Not very inspired, is it? Unfocus bomb. Unfocus bomb, okay. So, not in the game? There's no manual in-game? Okay. You support the idea of comparing the two games? Okay, I was just being a little silly. I was being a little silly. But I mean, it is inspired by Toho, right? So... I think it's fair. A fair judgment to make, am I right? It says not in the game. Does it have a text file? Let's see. Let me see if there's a text file in here that has a manual. Manual.txt. Okay. The manual doesn't tell you anything. It says it's all in hieroglyphics. Like, you can't read that. It's not in any language. It's not in Japanese, it's not in English, it's not anything. It's like wingdings. All right. So yeah, no, there's not even a manual in the game folder. It's because you didn't open it on Japanese locale. I have Japanese on my computer though. Like, I can type Japanese. Like, check this out. All right. Whoops, hold on. Oh, hot. Hold on. Hold on, I haven't done this in a while. Oh wait, I have to, it's on the wrong mode. Here. Boop, 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 boop. If you opened it with Notepad, it might come out as Mojibake. Because funny Windows formatting. It looks for you when using local emulator. I don't know, I'm just clicking on it. Manual.txt. I click on it. And I mean, I'm not joking. Like, it's literally just hieroglyphics. Like, there's no reading this. there's literally no reading this. You can't read this. I could show you a screenshot. Fami always thinks that I'm trolling, but like, there's not really a reason to troll about this. This is actually kind of a problem. Here, I'll go ahead and go into GIMP so I can save it as an image. Give me a sec. It takes me a while in order to show screenshots on OBS. Unless there's a secret shortcut way of doing it that I don't know about. Like, let me see here. If I go here. Okay, here. Export. Untitled PNG. I'll just put this in, like, I don't know. Pictures. I'll name it blah with 3 H's .png. Export. Okay, exit out. All right, now I have to make a image source. Image here. Yeah, I can't paste my clipboard into the image for OBS, unfortunately. Pictures. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. This right here. You can't read that. You can't read that. And I have Japanese on here. So if it's Japanese, it's not Japanese. If it were Japanese, that would be one thing. But it's not Japanese. It's like corrupted code. That's what it looks like, yeah. If Japanese text looks garbled when you open them, please set the character encoding to shift JIS. Look at that question in the box. Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? We've established that apparently the manual is supposed to be in Japanese, right? So I'm supposed to be able to read Japanese here. Am I right? Because if it were that, then I could put it into Google Translate and then we'd be done. If I copy pasted this into Google Translate, it wouldn't know what to do with it. Maybe if I gave it to ChatGPT, it'll spit something out. What if I did that? Do you think ChatGPT could decipher this? I wonder what would happen if I tried to give this to ChatGPT. Hold on. I am like actually curious what ChatGPT will do with this information. I don't expect it to actually figure out what it's saying. It would be funny if it did, but okay, let's see. Here, copy. Here, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. Hold on, we're gonna go on an adventure, guys. We're gonna go on an adventure. All right. Here, all right, ChatGPT. Okay. And then here. Let's see what it does with that. Oh yeah! This is classic Moji Bake. Huh. I don't know what Moji Bake is, but... Holy goddamn! Wait! Good news, it's totally recoverable. I'll do two things. Tell you what it is, give you a clean English... What?! Wait, what?! Hold on! What?! What?! There's no way! There's no way! Controls! It's actually giving me this! Controls, shoot, bomb, cancel, skip dialogue. You skip dialogue with the X button? Oh, that's dangerous. What? Holy shit, you underestimated ChatGPT? I know! What the crap? Hey, yo, what? Use the stick to move. Okay, that's just gonna... Oh yeah, this is gamepad. Basic rules, aka don't get hit, bestie. Okay, I think ChatGPT is injecting a little bit of its personality into this because I doubt that that's actually directly translated from the file. Dodge bullets and shoot enemies to defeat them. If you get hit, you lose one barrier. All right, I'm questioning the actual translation that ChatGPT is giving me, but obviously it's an AI, so I'm assuming it's talking about extends. This is one extend. If you get hit with no extends left, it's game over. Slow movement pulls in nearby items. Oh, if you move slowly, you pull in items? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Please install the editor called VS Code. Specific terms is very bad. Yeah, some of the terms are kind of... This is translating it so badly. Wait, what? Slow you should honestly just download Notepad+. Oh my god, we're 30 minutes in and I have to download like 20 things just to understand how this game works. Are we sure that some people like this more than Toho? Why do I have to have a computer science degree in order to understand this game? What would I do if I didn't have you guys? How would anyone be able to pick up this game and just play it? That's strictly Windows' fault, please, not the game's. Okay. Let me I'll download Notepad+. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll do this off screen. I'm kind of curious as to what else, give me a sec. What else? All right, download Notepad X64. Installer, portable zip, portable 7-zip, mini port. Oh my god, they give you so many options. Holy crap. You can download the source code? Oh my god. Why do I need a computer science degree just to download it? Just give me one link and let me download it. I say that as a guy who actually uses Linux. I like how none of these is just the straight up .exe file though. I'll go ahead and get the installer, I guess. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, the installer is just the exe file. Great, beautiful, wonderful. They could have made that a little bit more clear. All right, here we go. Install. I trust Fami not to send me malware, so we'll see. Flash bombs. I don't know what a flash bomb is, but all I know is Vixley is gonna have a. I'm gonna have a lot of fun explaining this game to Vixley when I tell him about the fact that we can flash people. Okay, I want to download the English version. Yes, I agree, because I read English. Okay, next. Okay, yeah, next. Install. I just get me in. Flash bombs are like Hidden Star and Four Seasons releases. People get mad if you describe them like that, but they're kind of like that. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, so I don't want to run it right away. I'll just right click a file and I'll just say run with that. Maybe I'll change it to the default. All right, let's go. Okay, boom. Okay, we're gonna try to read the manual. All right, manual.txt. All right, Notepad++. Let's see what happens. Hey, it's actually in Japanese that you can read if you're Japanese. Let's go. I'm gonna continue reading this ChatGPT translation though. Let me see what the ChatGPT translation gives. All right, let's go back. All right, let's read the ChatGPT translation. Because and then I'm gonna take this into Google Translate, and then we'll see what Google Translate says. I want to see just how funny this is. This is all strictly Windows' fault, by the way, not LEN'EN's. Okay, real talk. What Windows system was LEN'EN made for? Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows 11? You better not say Windows 8. I will slap you. Like, maybe this is a Windows 11 thing. How did Yabu-Same become May? Wait, is the Japanese at least correct? I can't read kanji, so please forgive me, but I will have to Google, wait, hold on. I have to, Japanese to English. All right, here. Unnamed. Mume. I don't even think it got this right. I don't even think it got the name right. The Japanese characters right. It didn't even get that right. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. My camera. It's the wrong camera. All right, sorry about that. Let me move this down. Boom. All right, you guys go over here. I don't know how that happened, honestly. You'd think that at the very least, it would get the Japanese characters right, but... Okay, wide attack plus homing shot. Beginner friendly all-rounder. Strong damage when close to enemies. Bomb hits the whole screen, but damage is mid. Slower movement, but smaller hitbox. Okay, like Reimu. Like, oh, maybe that's why it's called May. Ask Brave Mate. This one's better. Kanji is the name. It's 4, hold on, it's 4 kanjis, and they only gave you 2 kanjis? And also, neither of these kanji are the correct kanji. Alright, then we have Gen 2. Alright, we have Gen 2. A Linux distro. High risk, high damage laser gremlin. Okay, so this is the version of Marissa. Don't you know May and Gen 2? Obviously, they are the protagonists of LEN'EN. Yeah, clearly. Oh, dude, I'm kind of glad I did this. This is actually kind of funny. Again, we're gonna take the Japanese from Notepad++ and we're gonna put them in Google Translate. I'm sure Google Translate will probably get it wrong too, but it's just really funny that ChatGPT is just making up names for these characters. At least is this correct? Better for intermediate players? I don't know how a shot type can be better suited for, like, other than homing. Homing is good for beginners, I guess. That's your, you know, straight up recommended for beginners. Okay, I want to say yes, homing is good for beginners, but I feel like just straight up saying that homing is the best for beginners is a little bit, you know, It's just a little bit of an overgeneralization, I think. If you want the text fixed properly, if you're opening this in Notepad, reopen it as shift dash JIS. Wait, so I hold shift and then I press minus JIS and then that fixes it? Is that how that works? No, shift dash JIS is the name of the encoding. Oh, well, how do you do that? Also, it's giving me Linux instructions. This game runs on Linux? How well does this run on Wine? Does anybody know? Has anybody tried to run this on Wine? Shift dash JIS. Notepad++ isn't stupid and opens it as it should. Yeah, so guys, this is what Notepad+ is showing. I'll just copy it because I don't really want to deal with you know. Okay. We're gonna go here. Whoops. No. We're gonna use Google Translate. Go away, Mumi. All right, here we go. Okay, that doesn't work. All right. We'll just go full Google Translate. The Google Translate website should accept that. All right. Oh my god. I'm not doing that, am I? Okay. Oh. If I highlight over it. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I just won't do that. All right. LEN'EN Mugenri. All right. Or LEN'EN Mugenli. However you want to read that. LEN'EN Mugenli. Evanescence, existence, Dojin Circle Trick Nostalgia, miscellaneous tasks, blah blah blah, manual control and game rules. Alright, LEN'EN Mugenli. Evanescent existence. Controls. Keyboard, cursor, yeah, all of this is normal. This is okay, everything is said was correct. You do use Z to advance dialogue, and you use the X key to skip dialogue. I feel like the dreaded light theme, why is it so bright? I thought I had dark theme. Okay, I don't want to show you my email address, so we'll refrain from that. Gamepad. Okay, we don't need that. Basic rules: dodge and shoot the bullets to defeat enemies. Getting hit by a bullet removes one barrier. If you get hit by a bullet without any barriers. Oh wait, they are actually called barriers, like no cap? Oh, okay. Oh, there's two different translations. Ooh, look at that. If you get hit by a bullet or something, one of the barriers will be removed. Ooh, okay. You get multiple translations of the same thing if you want. Oh wait, no, it's the same. Never mind. No, it was reading this. Oh no, it's different. It's different. If you are hit by a bullet when there's no barrier, the game is over. Got it. Yeah. Okay, so lives are called barriers in this game. Take it off screen and make it dark? I don't know how to do it. I thought somebody raided me, dude. Hold on. Here. Do you know how to make it dark theme? Hold on, let's see. About Google Translate, privacy terms, help, send feedback. All right, my feedback is make the default dark theme. Voice lead, I don't need that. Your favorites, drag and drop options, settings. Is there no settings here? Do I have to manage it in my account? What? There's no settings option. What the crap? Here. Surely Firefox should have like an option to force dark theme, right? Why is exercise so much more expensive than the last time you checked? Because Bali was killing me. So the more people use it, the more expensive it gets. And then the less people use it, the cheaper it gets. And I am very tired. So, yeah.
Do it!
Oh no! Oh no, here it begins. Your Firefox is dark mode? Okay. It should be... No! My Firefox is dark mode! Look! Look, this is dark mode. Firefox is in dark mode. It's literally just Google Translate. Google Translate does not adhere to the dark mode. Rest in peace. All right, let me do my exercises real quick. Hold on, give me a sec, I'm gonna change the, to the webcam. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Whew. Oh, man. All right. Oh, man. Get Dark Reader extension. It makes all sites dark. As all sites should be. Darkreader.org. Can I trust you? I've never trusted Ewo before. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Let's maybe get another time. Yeah, we could get that another time. For now, guys, set your screen brightness to like 2%. All right, just deal with it. All right, we're just looking at this. All right. Because, you know, the game is incompatible with Windows 11. All right. Horin Yabume. Her normal... Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm a little... I get a little winded every time Bali makes me do exercises. Oh. All right. Yabume has the homing. I don't think I'm gonna use her, honestly. I kind of don't feel like using homing right now. Enra Gensho. Forward focused attack type. Attack is... Oh, there's only 2 shot types? Oh, okay. So it's like Reimu and Marissa. I guess we're just gonna use this. I'm noticing something. This game doesn't really... There's no mention of flash bombs. Are you sure flash bombs were introduced in this game? Since the movement speed is fast, if you can memorize the enemy appearance patterns and anticipate them, there might be many easy situations. The laser has penetration capabilities, and there are also special uses. Secret. What? The bomb has a relatively short invincibility time, but the power is ridiculously high. Unless it's a high difficulty, you can usually defeat most bosses. What? So at high difficulty, some bosses are impossible without homing? That doesn't seem like good game design. Probably for intermediate. Maybe that's why homing exists, because they literally made it so that some bosses are impossible to defeat on a high difficulty. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, it doesn't mention anything about flash bombs or anything, nor does it mention anything about the gimmick of the game. So, does this game not have a gimmick? I guess it's like the EOSD of the Toho series, right? So I guess maybe expecting there to be a gimmick, but it doesn't mention anything about score. It doesn't mention anything about like how you get extra lives, what color the extra lives are, what color bombs are. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you anything, does it? This is kind of an L tier manual page. Just play the game. This manual has nothing in it. Yeah, it's not as good as Toho. That's for sure. All right, let's close that. Let's go back. Oh man, we went on quite the side quest, didn't we? All right, here we go. All right, let's zoom in. All right, here we go. Other shmup players regularly wail Toho to death over it. Over what? Flash bombs were added later. You mean, wait, so when this game was released, it didn't have flash bombs, and then they added flash bombs in a patch later? That's weird. And the game does have LNNs? You mean UNNs? Because, like, we saw the highest difficulty is called Unreal, so it's not Lunatic. LEN'EN 2 came out almost immediately after this and it had flash bombs, and they got back ported into this game. Oh, they got what? Okay, that's really strange. Wow. Alright, let's play normal mode. Alright, so this is Yabusame Horin. Okay, but it's Hulin. Or I guess it's Howlin. Howlin. Like howling. A howling owl. Right? So this is the owl. We'll just call her Owl Girl. And then we have question mark. And then we have another question. I thought there were 2 shot types. There's a third one? And so did a playable character from it too. What? Holen? Like Ho-Oh? It's either Owl Girl or Ho-Oh. Whichever, pick your poison. Okay, well, we only have 1 shot type. I can't pick the other one. Bruh, what the crap, man? Why am I stuck with 1 shot type? I have to unlock the other shot types? What is this? Wow, the spread shot is not very is not very big. What was that, by the way? Oh, was that a bullet? Wait, hold on. Oh god. The screen is moving. Why is it happening? Why is the screen moving? As I'm playing the game, the screen is moving. Does anybody know? We have to fix that, like, now. Moving? Yes. So while I'm using the arrow keys and playing the game, the screen moved and I couldn't see what I was doing. Is that a property of the magnifier? Because for those of you who don't know, Fami told me that it was safe to use the magnifier for this. But clearly there's some settings here that we have to work out. You see people playing this all the time? Magnifier moment? Yeah, so while I'm playing the game, the screen is moving around. So something about the arrow keys is I think either the arrow keys or some combination of the arrow keys with shift maybe? Or Z. Shift Z move the arrow keys. It's not happening now. But there's some kind of. It's not happening now. I don't know why, but it was doing it earlier. Maybe you weren't focused on the game? Maybe. Let's start over. Let me move my cursor off the screen real quick. Alright. Okay, it seems to be working okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! I can actually hug the bottom of the screen! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, I complain about this in Toho all the time. That you can't hug the bottom of the screen. Yo, I can actually touch the bottom now. That's very, very nice. Very, very, very nice addition. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There are countless save spots because of that? That sounds like a skill issue for the developer. Just don't make save spots a thing. Also, I died. I don't know how that happened, but you know, shoot 'em ups are hard when you're playing blind. I see the homing. I see the homing coming in here. Killing all the enemies before they can do anything. Ouch! I hit the wrong button, by the way. I hit shift to bomb. I wonder where everyone went. Their scents are all mixed up, too. They're wafting all around. This game loves to throw surprises. I see that, yeah. I'm just sitting here trying to POC and the game kills me. Maybe Fami's right. Maybe it was because I wasn't focused on the game. Maybe the window wasn't selected. No, that's not true. Because if the window's not selected, this is what happens. If the window's not selected, it just stops. So actually, no, the window had to be selected. I don't know what happened, honestly. If it happens again, I'll let you guys know. Oh, I thought there was someone weird a row. I thought there was somebody weird aroused. Why would anybody be aroused? Huh? And what? It's you, Yabusame? Oh wow! What are you doing here, Kurohabi? What do you mean? And what? That's what you just said. Kurohebi. Putting that aside, what are you doing here? But that's what I just said. Jeez, you're no use at all. If you're here, Kurohebi, does that mean the two? You didn't install the font? How many things do I have to install for this game? What? I like Toho because you just install the game, you install TH crap, and you're done. It just works. Why is this so complicated? Why? It's simple. Just make one program do everything for you. This is how patching used to work. I shouldn't need a computer science degree to play a game. Oh my god. I'm not gonna install the font right now. We can install the font next time. Didn't you hear the voice? Voice? Yeah, it said that whoever reaches the deep throating will have any wish granted, no matter what you do. Whoa! I'm shocked too, honestly. I'm shocked that that's what it says. Because of that, Subakara just beat me up. They beat you up? That sure figures. Oh, it happened again. What? No, the window moved. The window moved again. Something keeps happening. I don't know what. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. But the window moves. Is it 0? Did I hit 0 in accident? Is it control? I have no idea. But the window also, the window moved. Can somebody figure out why that keeps happening? That's the second time it's happened. Computer science degree to double click a .tts file and click install. Listen, at least with Teach Crap, it's simple. There's a user interface, right? You click start. And then you make it install the English patch, and then you run the English patch. It's that simple. I like it simple. Do you mind if I get started on my exercises? Ah, so you mean assassination? You exercise by assassinating people? Except just click back on the window of the game. But what if it happens while I'm playing the game? Like, imagine you're playing, I want you to imagine this, right? Imagine you're playing the game, and all of a sudden, while the game is running, mind you, the magnifier area just whisks away to a completely different, unrelated part of the screen. I thought you said this was safe. Can you check the settings and see if there's something there that that causes this to happen? The only way you can trigger that to happen is if you have a text box highlighted. Maybe it's highlighting chat or something. Okay, hold on. No, it doesn't happen when I hover over chat and do that. It seems very inconsistent. Well, I have no idea. It's a mystery. Alright, if I die, we'll use our computer science degree to install the font. Okay. Oh! Okay. Nice. What happened? What? I literally didn't see what happened. Oh, dude. Okay, well. All right, let's see if we can't install this font. All right. You tried to POC and she spawned bullets on top of you? Oh my god, this game is worse than Toho. Oh my god. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna look at, there's a couple things I want to do. Number one is I want to look at the settings for the magnifier and I want to see if there's anything here that let's see. Have magnifier follow my mouse pointer, keyboard focus, text cursor, narrator cursor. Okay, only the mouse pointer I want it to follow. There. Maybe that'll be that. Yeah. Maybe that's the issue that we're having. All right. Now, let's all right. What font am I supposed to install? I don't even remember it telling me to install any font. Let's go over here. Let's read the let's read this thing. All right. Blah 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 blah. All right. Ensure that you have the fonts connecting chain hand serif. Where are they? Connecting chain hand serif is provided within the patch, while MSP Mincho should come with your computer. Okay, so it doesn't tell me how to ensure that I have the fonts installed. Number one. It doesn't tell me. I have to have a computer science degree to follow these instructions. Look at the patch files. The font should be there. Connecting hand serif. Okay. Do I just double click it? Print, install. Install. Okay, that's it, right? I'm done? I just installed it a second time. It didn't tell me if it installed. It asked me if I wanted to install. I said yes, and then it didn't give me a installation complete window. I think I just installed it twice. Okay, well, that's it. That's it. All right. Well, why did it not tell me to double click? Why do I have to? It literally, nowhere here does it say double click on the font thing in order to install it. It never told me this, man. You have to already know how fonts are installed in order to get it to work. Bro, this thing stinks, man. All right, but it should work now, right? All right, here, Windows Plus. All right, magnifier. Hopefully that fixes magnifier. The setting that I changed, and let's see if this works. You already double clicked everything in Windows? No? No? What? When I open OBS, I just click it once. You open it like a file? Well, but it's not in .exe. If it's not a .exe, I assume that it's not something that I can just run. You know what I mean? So, like... It's some kind of file extension I've never seen before. Windows has a bunch of stuff it can open that aren't X's? Okay, but look, okay? I don't know if it's something I don't recognize. My first instinct isn't to double click it. Usually my first instinct is to right click it, but in this case I didn't even look at it. It said install the provided font. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just didn't want to have to look for it online. I didn't want to have to look for it online, so I just skipped it. When it said install this font, I literally just went, oh, I'll just skip this step. Because I don't want to have to install anything. I don't have to go online and find anything. When the first words are install something, I assume it's not provided. Like, why is it not just already there as part of the script or something? It's like a whole separate thing I have to do. But like, there was a bunch of files in it that said like you couldn't double click on those. I had to copy paste files into folders. If double clicking was the answer all the time, then I wouldn't have to copy paste files into folders. I don't know, but we've got the font. We've got the font. That's what matters. So... I'm just salty because that sucked, dude. Uh-oh, I clicked off the screen. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Restart the game. Why do I need to restart the game? Do the instructions say to restart the game? Oh god! Pretty customary to restart things when you install things? I never do that, although I use Linux a lot, so actually probably that's just a Linux thing. You don't usually do that? No? On Linux, whenever I install stuff... Oh, god dang it, dude. Give me a sec. Hold on. Let me exit out of Magnify. Let me open up the game again. You're all right though. Windows is kind of buggy. The best operating system, am I right? All right, here we go. Here. Here, what's going on here? Oh, this plus. My god, I have to remember so many things just to run this game, dude. There's so many, it's so complicated. It's so unbelievably complicated. Considering you read instructions and dismiss steps and then don't restart programs when installing stuff, it's a wonder anything works. I mean, okay, I'm not a computer expert, man. You shouldn't need a computer science degree to run a game. I told you that I struggled to get Embodiment of Scarlet Devil working too, right? That game was buggy as all hell. This is way worse. I complained about EOSD, but oh my god, this is like 10 times worse than EOSD to get running. Alright. Are we, are we good? Can we finally get started? Alright, they spawn on the left, right? We've run this so many times. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here. Oh, focusing! Oh yeah, it told me that focusing magnetizes items to me, right? That's right. That's pretty useful. Hello, I'm gonna shotgun you. I'm a little scared though. Okay. Yay! Alright. What? Oh, God! You could just spawn bullets on top of me? That's rough. I have no idea what color does what. We've got blue items and red items. And then we have total and we have thrill. What's the difference between points, thrill? We have power. Let me see if I can't figure out if the red one is power or not. It's kind of hard because okay, we'll find out with this. Okay, the red is power. The red is power. I'm assuming the blue is points. And I still don't know how to get lives. Thrill is grays? Oh, okay, so thrill is grays. The red ones have a P on them. You know, I'm spending so much time trying to dodge that I don't have time to read, you know, while playing. I say as I read total, point, thrill, and power on the side of the screen while dodging bullets. It's score based. 10, 20, 30, 50, 100. Okay, is there a gimmick in this game? Or is this gimmickless like EOSD? Minus the star items. I wonder where everyone went. Their scents are all mixed up too. They're wafting all around. Yes, flash bombs and the fact that every boss has crazy shit going on. Okay. What's that bar on the left side? Oh, I didn't even notice it until now. You know, it would be really cool if they had a manual that explained to me what the gimmick of the game is. That would be cool. Too bad that doesn't exist, you know? Huh? And what, it's you, Yabusame? The gimmick is that the game isn't designed for flash bombs, but it has flash bombs, making scoring how good you can abuse that. Okay, so what's a flash bomb? Do I just bomb while unfocused? Is that the way it works? Don't tell me what the bar does. Hopefully I'll figure that out on my own. My current theory is that it's a hyper. That's my theory. So I expect that when it gets full, I unleash a hyper, and that's kind of like Dreamer and like the Redneck games. You bomb unfocused if the bar on the left is focused. What? Full. Oh, you bomb unfocused if the bar on the left is full. You already said it before. It's like a Hidden Star 4 season release. Wait, the bar? Wait, so I have to use the C
Streamer has
button?
amnesia on chat comments.
I do not have amnesia! I'm just stupid. Wait, okay. So if it's like Hidden Star in 4 Seasons, then I have to use a C button to hit it, right? You use a bomb? Okay, so I use a bomb when I hit C, and that also drains the meter? And it has to be a flash bomb? So you have to be unfocused too? Nobody said anything but you said it's like Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. You're the one that said it's like Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. What? I'm so confused. What? That's how it works in Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. You use a C key. Is it like Hidden Star 4 Seasons, or is it like Perfect Cherry Blossom, where it's like an unfocused bomb? Which one is it? With X like okay, so it's nothing like Hidden Star 4 Seasons. It's like Perfect Cherry Blossom, right? So it's like Perfect Cherry Blossom bombs. Family literally said you bomb unfocused if the bar on the left is full. He also said it's like Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. Let's not forget that. So I was already thinking about the C key. So when you say bomb, I'm expecting like, oh, you use a bomb when you use a C key. That's the logical line of thinking there when you say that it's like Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. Okay, so it's like Perfect Cherry Blossom, right, guys? You use X while unfocused. The only difference is that there's a bar. So the bar has to be full, and you have to be unfocused in order to use it. Like, it's like Perfect Cherry Blossom if, in order to bomb while unfocused, you had to have a bar filled. People say it's like Hidden Star in 4 Seasons because the flash bombs are a bit like that. It's harder to take advantage of, but it's very important for score. Is it good for... Okay, so if I want to learn how to score this, maybe this is going to be a good scoring game then, right? Maybe I can get max lives. You get a small clear, okay. So, when the bar is full, it's like Perfect Cherry Blossom. I unfocus and I bomb. And then a flash bomb happens, which is what, I guess like a screen clear, or it's a small clear. Okay, so when you say it's like Hidden Star in 4 Seasons, are you talking like it's like, you mean it's like the autumn or the or spring or summer? It's like the releases. Yeah. So it's like, I guess it's gonna like I guess it's like spring or autumn, because those are the ones that people are really using. I'm gonna say autumn, because when most people say Hidden Star 4 Season and scoring, they're usually talking about autumn. So I can drag it with me? Or is it more like summer or winter? Or does it change depending on what shot type you're using? I'll have to experiment with it. What do you mean, and what? That's what you just said. Putting that aside, what are you doing here? That's what I just said. Ugh, you're no use for all. If you're here, Kurohebi, does that mean the others are here too? Didn't you hear the voice? Voice? Yeah, it said that whoever reaches the deepest area first will have any wish granted, no matter what it is. Whoa! That's so different! That's so different from what I read the first time! Oh my god. Because of that, Tsubukara just beat me up and flew off. That sure figures. So, do you mind if I get started on my post-workout exercises? Ah, you mean assassination? Exactly. Oh, please don't assassinate me. I have so much to live for. You know, one thing I will say is I really appreciate that this game has that my bullets don't take up the entire screen, or that my bullets don't what you call it, that my bullets are like transparent. That's, oh god, dude, is that aimed at me or around me? Ah, I think it's aimed at me. All right. This is normal mode? Jesus Christ, man. This is stage 1 on normal mode? Bro! This is a pretty intense stage 1, I've gotta say. Stage 1s aren't usually like this. Ooh! Ooh, it's like a better version of that one spell that, that Okina has. The visibility isn't awful. Poor Tsubuhara, her name has not been pronounced correctly once. Oh, look! My meter is full. What do I call it? The flash meter? Because you said it's like flashing them, right? Was I too rough with you? Ugh. LEN'EN is known for having harder early stages. Wow. You're not kidding. That's a pretty intense stage 1, I'm not gonna lie. The stage 2 boss is one of your favorite bosses? Oh, we're about to see it. We're about to see it, yo. All right. Oh my goodness. I think my bomb came out. Kind of weak bomb, honestly. Because I notice I have 4 bombs, so if I whiffed a bomb there, then I wouldn't have 4 bombs, I'd have like 2, right? Finally, another LEN'EN fan? Uh-oh. What the crap kind of bullets are these? Oh no! These are some weird curving bullets, and really fast too. It kind of reminds me a little bit more of the LEN'EN game. The LEN'EN game had some pretty fast bullets, even on the lower difficulties, which I feel like Toho is kind of missing. Toho only has fast patterns on like the higher difficulties, and I feel like it's a really big shame, because I feel like normal mode could use some faster patterns. Like, fast does not have to be hard. It's like Zune forgot that faster doesn't mean harder. He only uses fast in order to make things harder. Yes, Toho is brutally slow for shmup standards. If that's the case, then yeah, I definitely notice it. Because when I was playing the LEN'EN games, I definitely felt like the bullets were moving a lot faster, even on the lower difficulties. And it wasn't harder for it either. They worked in faster bullets into Like Dreamer and whatever the other one was called. I forget what the other one was called that I played. What was the other one called? I can't remember it. Here, Like Dreamer and the other Dreamer game. They had fast bullets, and it wasn't on like a high difficulty. So it was like kind of a breath of fresh air. I was like, oh, that's nice. It's nice to have some fast moving patterns that aren't like, it's not just faster and denser. It's like they actually made like scaled down fast patterns. What's up with this weird space? Before I knew it, it looks like I've gone underwater. Can you breathe? Something's really off here. It's another dimension, but it's different than usual. It's you after all, Yabusame. Are you a shark? Is that why your name is Same? Hmm? You're Aoi, right? That literally just means blue. Your name is Blue. I am Aoji. Oh, it's not blue. Okay, never mind. Aoji. How did I miss the J? I'm sorry for having such a tough name to remember. Oh, did you get it wrong? I think our protagonist here, Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh got this poor character's name wrong. All characters in this game are isekai humans? Oh, okay. Yabusame is like if Koishi had a brain, she wouldn't use it anyway. If Koishi had a brain, that's mean. That's mean. I feel like Koishi has a plenty brain, right? She speaks quite a, you know. Remembering her dialogue, she's not completely brainless. She's also pretty powerful. I love not thinking. Basically, Koishi. Yeah, there's a difference between having a brain and choosing not to use it. There's a difference. They didn't say it outright. So you were sucked in here too, Yabusame? I don't really get it, but you know what's going on, don't you, Aoi? That does say Aoi, right? You're literally calling Aoji blue. Why? Well, even if you say so, I don't really get it either. Except... There was something, Tsubukara said earlier. Tsubukara again, huh? They said that if you reach the goal first, you can leave this place. Seems like it's changed a bit. And so I'm sorry, Yabusame, but please allow me to defeat you. Why would I do that? In case you haven't read before, these characters are largely genderless. Oh, they're like genderless squids from Splatoon. Wait, so what? Okay. Oh, God! I do kind of like the faster bullets, I'm not gonna lie. The faster bullets are... I kind of like that. I like that it's... No, I like that it's fast bullets, and it's not like super dense fast bullets. Okay. Literally just pushing me into a corner. Alright, you made me waste a bomb. Oh, this is taking forever. There we go. You know, homing actually helps with that, since it's not actually possible to stay under her for that. Okay, here. Alright. Oh, God! Ooh, is that the flash bomb? Ooh, okay. Flash bombs are kind of powerful. Whoa, God. Okay, yes, that is the flash bomb. That's the second time I bombed unfocused. All right, here. Oh! Okay. We're all good. What am I looking at? All right. Oh boy. All right, that was a regular bomb. That was a flash bomb. Okay, I'm starting to see the difference between the flash bomb and the regular bombs. I'm starting to see the difference. So the regular bombs are like really tiny, and the flash bombs are like full screen clears. That's the main difference, I think. The black circle you summoned? Or is it the flash? Wait, is the flash bomb the small one? Or is it the big one? That was a death? Minus the death, like, because I know we died once, but what about the flash bombs? Big one's just a bomb? Okay, so the flash bombs are the small ones. The small ones are the flash bombs. Just get to stage 3 and bomb on focus so you can take an actual look at it. They make a Star Wars laser sound? Okay, I'll look at it in stage 3 then. Looks like it's best to hear it straight from Tsubuhara. If you want... Am I still saying that wrong? If you want to see them, they went that way. I guess I'll try going that way. Tsubuhara? Oh, I got it right! Okay, let's go! Let's go! Alright, oh yeah, let's use it here. That's that's it? Okay, so it is the small ones. It's the small ones. Okay. Maybe I should avoid using the flash bomb then. But flash bombs are used mainly for scoring, right? Like, there's not really a reason to use flash bombs unless I'm scoring, is there? You already used it? I know, you told me to use it. Okay. Alright, nice. They give you iframes. They don't use any other resources? Oh, really? Okay, uh-oh. I probably don't want to, hug the bottom of the screen here. Bullets are coming from beneath me. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, aimed crap. My specialty. I am vibing with the music in this stage. I think I ran into Tsubukura a minute ago. But where'd they go? They looked like they were having fun. Talk about weird. Hey you! What are you doing in a place like this? Oh hey, there you are, Tsubukura. Ah, so this is, we've been hearing about Tsubukura this whole time, and now we finally see her, him, her, they. Thank God Tsubukura showed up so you can pronounce their name properly. Tsubakura. Is that right? Tsubakura? Like tsunami? Tsubakura. Tsubakura. Everyone in the series is a they, them. Alright. Tsubakura. Tsubakura. Is that right? Tsubakura. Tsubakura. Hello there! Guess you got here too, huh? You sound kind of stilted. Is something wrong? No, really. That aside, how exactly did you end up here? Well, things sort of went all gwarp, and then foosh and schwa. I see. Tsubakura is the protagonist together with Yabusame. Okay. Something real dull about you. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. By the way, do you know anything about this place? Maybe I know, maybe I don't know. Which is it? Anyway, who cares about that? Shouldn't you be hurrying? You're still a long ways from being first. That reminds me, what happens when you get first? You'll get rich! It's changing again. Well, for now, shall we? Do what, compare our strength? No, you see, this is a test. You really are annoying. Oh, the obligatory Reimu versus Marissa fight. I imagine if I play as Tsubakura. If I play as Tsubakura, what the fuck? I don't like these black bullets. Brother, ew. At least the background is white though. Okay, so you're only using black bullets. Oh no, you got some light ones in there. Okay. You're using black and white. Oh no, you're pushing me to the corner. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no! Okay. I wasn't ready for it. Oh god, these bosses are too weak. Oh, that was a death bomb. Oh, it's a pinwheel. Okay, yeah. No. Oh god. Oh god.
This is the character that ChatGPT called Gento, which you called Pokemon Gen 2.
What is this? What? Alright, I had to use a bomb there. What? Okay, that time I just died. What? What is hitting me? What? What keeps hitting me? I literally don't see anything. Okay. I keep using flash bombs. I need to... Here, let's try not to rely on the flash bombs. Here. Okay, I like this pattern. This pattern's kind of cool. I wish it were harder. Oops, okay, whoops. Think you're getting hit by bullets? I don't see them is the thing. Okay. Okay, has a little bit of homing. Oh boy. Visibility is kind of bad. You literally can't see anything. Alright, this guy has a lot of invisible bullets that just kind of blindside you. She spawns the clump which shoots aim bullets? Where? Wait, which pattern are we talking about? You don't see the clear enemy? You need glasses? Think you're getting hit. The one you died thrice to? I didn't see any bullets. I saw the black and then I just kept dying to like literally nothing. It's not visibility problems. Her boss fight is about learning what to look for. Oh, so it's like Moko, like the what you call it, Honest Man's Death. Is that what this boss is? It's just Honest Man's Death, the boss. The black fizzles out into white bullets. I didn't see any. I saw points. I saw point items. Anyway, so this is basically one of those gotcha bosses where you literally just have to memorize her. Hey, don't just run off. It's your fault for not keeping up with me. Now it's official. You were really annoying. See you later. Are we gonna have to fight them again? What's up with them? It's suspicious. For now, I guess I'll chase after them. Not necessarily. Well, and I get then what is it then? Because Antibody says that her boss is about just knowing what to look for, which is literally like Moko, the boss. That's literally Honest Man's death. That's it. You just have to know what to look for. Once you know what to look for, then you can actually do it. That's a lot of bosses? I disagree. Most bosses are not like Moko. Most bosses are not just full of Honest Man death patterns. At least I don't think so. In fact, EOSD probably has the most, like, not like that, like, at all. And, it, like, even Subterranean Animism doesn't get that bad. Honest Man's death is, like, peak, is like, peak what the frick, dude. It's peak learning what to look for. So if that's the defining feature of that boss, then yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of bosses that are like that. Ah! All right, nice. Ouch. What? Did the game crash? Hello? Okay. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh god. Okay, I think I figured this one out. Alright, nice. We have the red hair, the red hair squid. Okay. I probably could have gone up there. I think the way you were meant to do that was to go up. What was that green item? We have faith in this game? I don't recall there being a faith mechanic. Is there faith in this game? Bombs? Bombs? Am I Garfielding bombs? Because I haven't really been looking at my bomb counter. I'm just bombing whenever a bullet looks like it's gonna hit me. I love how you just assumed that it was faith despite already seeing what mechanics you have. Well, I don't know. Bombs are green? Bombs are a different shape. Okay, let's just get that clear. Bombs have always been a different shape. Okay, they're... You know, and they usually have a big ass B on them if they're the same shape. There are 2 games. Yeah, those are the only 2 games that have like green items. 2. The bombs here too. I haven't seen a single letter on the screen except for on the side where it says high score, score, life, bomb, total point, thrill, power. I haven't seen a single letter. And what normal mode and FPS. Those are the only letters I've seen. Where are your glasses? I'm wearing contacts. It did say B on the bombs? I didn't see anything. Maybe it's blurry because I'm literally using a magnifier on the game. Instead of being able to change the size of the screen, so it comes out blurry. I don't know. It doesn't look. I will say the game doesn't look crisp to me. It looks kind of. How do I say? It looks like Windows is doing like some kind of smoothing on the game. Like it doesn't look like a crisp 480p. It looks like there's a smoothing that's happening on it. Anyway, let's read this dialogue. I thought I smelled someone over here. They're really fast, though. They're really fast, but they're really slow, too. I'm just surprised I've gone this far without having to use a continue. Oh, well, if it isn't Yabusame. Oh, so it was you, Hoska. You're in here, too, just like I thought. As you thought? So you met up with Aoki? 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 There's an Aoki? You already continued? No, I haven't. It says 0 on the score. You're gonna ask if by the older toes you meant PC98, but then you realized that it would be a stupid question? What? Why would that be a dumb question? I don't think that's a dumb question. But yeah, I assume that he does mean that. This game does not do that. It uses all digits. Why is it 0 then? What? It uses all the digits? It's not using the last one. Coincidence? Oh, well. Interesting. Okay, so how many continues have I used? One, you think? Yeah, there's no convenient way to know, is there? One, you also think. Okay, we'll just go with one. Is there a way to know? So you met up with Aoki. I think you mean Aoji? Yeah, I also beat up some other people besides Aoi. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's a running joke. Is it? I guess it's a running joke that nobody can remember Aoji's name. What a coincidence! I just finished getting beaten up by Tsubukara. Or Tsubukara. You too, huh? I figured my best option was to lose nice and quick. Yeah, nice excuse. You'd better do your best too. What, beating you up? Whoa, you're a little riled up, huh? It's a running theme. You can't pronounce Tsubukara? Tsubakara. Tsubakara. Tsubakara.
Subakura.
Tsubakura. Except it's Japanese. Tsubakuda. 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 It's Tsubakuda. 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 Mind if I blow off some steam? Alright, come at me then. Hooray! Today's the walking strategic weapon I know. Or that's the... I can't read. I literally cannot read. Tsubakura. Yeah, I can read hiragana. Even pronounce it correctly. Tsubakura. Yes, I can. I've been doing that this whole time. The microphone might not pick it up very well, but I've been doing the TS the whole time. It's like tsunami. Okay, though, seriously now. No holding back now. Nope. What are those white pellets gonna do? I'm scared. I feel like those white pellets are gonna do something. Oh, they're left behind by the big bullets. I see. Ah! Okay. Wow, it's getting really dense now. So far, I haven't seen any, like, gimmicky bosses, though. These are some really unique patterns, I will, though, have to say. Okay. I can't wait to, like, is there a spell practice so I can, like, actually practice all of these? Oh, wow. What? Okay, I'm clearly not supposed to just sit at the bottom of the screen there. Is there at least a stage practice? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Wait, it didn't let me use a bomb. I had 2 bombs, but it didn't let me use it. Do death bombs not exist? There is a stage practice, and there is a TH Pratt clone. Ah, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I hit bomb. It didn't let me death bomb. I guess there's no death bomb in this game. Because that was a pretty early death bomb. This game has even hungrier death bombs than Toe usually does. Oh, so you mean like a tighter window for the death bomb timing? Okay. Death bombs are weird here? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, why are you so worn out? Oh, I saw that one coming. That's rough. That's especially bad considering how fast the bullets are. Like, if the bullets are as fast as they are in this game, you need to have, like, looser death bomb timings. Oh god! There's bullets coming from the bottom? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! This stage is insane! Okay, wait, kill those guys, kill those guys. Kill those guys now. Ouch. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to memorize the spawn locations of these enemies, clearly. Yeah, it's like this. The entire bottom half. Okay, finally we can use the bottom half of the screen, dude. But ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god. Okay. Our first gimmicky boss. Here we go. Oh god. This is really cool though. Oh my god, I hope we fight them again. Ah! Get up! Oh my god. Okay, here. Oh, homing is coming in real clutch now. Ow! Oh my god, I want to read chat right now, but I can't. Is there a place to breathe? The bottom is safe? Oh my... Why are you in the upper half of the screen? There's literally fog down there! I thought it was gonna kill me! There's literally fog down there! How was I supposed to know it wasn't gonna kill me? Oh my god! It's a waterfall? Fammy, how many times in any shoot 'em up have you seen fog and it kills you? Letty's fog kills you? Okay, like the first time I saw fog in a Toho game, it killed me. Okay? He thought it was a stage. Yeah, I thought it was like Letty's fog. Where bullets spawn on top of you. Why wouldn't I think that? Oh my god! Is it possible to beat this stage on the top half of the screen? Oh my god, dude. There is a boss with fog that kills you in LEN'EN. Oh, it's like a Letty ripoff then. Are we gonna fight this boss that was flipping the bullets? For a gimmick, that's actually pretty dang cool. Honestly, the waterfall fog is pretty bright for just a background asset. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looked like like one of Letty's fog stuff, like where she spawns bullets from the fog. More like a medicine ripoff. Who came first, Letty or medicine? Because who came? I think Letty came first. No. If anything, medicine is ripping off Letty if she's using fog. Letty's from PCB. Yeah, so medicine is a ripoff of Letty. Medicine is POFE. Yep. There you go. So if medicine uses fog, she's literally ripping off of Letty because Letty did it first. You should have seen it. The first time I fought Letty, I got jump scared because I kept dying and I was like, how am I dying to a stage 1 boss? And it turns out the fog kills you. It turns out the fog spawns bullets on top of you. So this game came out around Double Dealing Character, and so did the sequel because it came out weeks later. Wow, the sequel came out weeks after this one? So did the guy like literally make both games at the same time? Or girl? Who made this? Was it a guy or girl, or they undisclosed? I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna go get some hot chocolate. Alright, I'll be right back. And maybe I'll also grab some water as well. I'll also grab some water. He made both games at the same time, and you don't know how, but LEN'EN 2's stages are just almost entirely garbage, while LEN'EN 1 stages aren't that bad? Huh. He messed up the stages in LEN'EN 2? Is that what you're saying? Oh man, rest in peace, bro. Alright, let's take a look at this. Bah! I totally lost sight of them. Even so, there's such a weird smell. My head's getting numb. LEN'EN is stereotyped as two things. Number one, horrible stages. Alright, that's bad. I don't like it if the stages are bad. And number two, gimmicky bosses. Well, so far I've only seen one gimmicky boss. There's a fun bug in LEN'EN 2 where there are enemies in stage 1 that shoot invisible bullets. What? There's a funny bug in LEN'EN 2 where there's enemies that shoot invisible bullets? Oh my god. Well, if LEN'EN has a lot of that's crazy. I can't wait to see what that looks like. If this game has a lot of gimmicky bosses though, then I'm expecting this boss to have some kind of gimmick. Honey with sugar mixed in becomes disarmingly sweet. That's the sort of situation this is. Oh, it's you, Kuroji. Okay. That literally translates to black. Kuroji Shitodo. I'm just gonna call you shit because it's in the name. It seems that this space is heavily influenced by the power of those within it and changes its form to match. Huh? You smell different than usual, Kuroji. Yeah, they definitely smell like shit, don't they? That's why their name is shit. We got shit to do. I wonder if Kuroji has a gimmick. I wonder if the shit has it. Judging by my newfound power, I can assume that no. Rather, what a shitty name. Yeah. I must not be the first person to make that joke. It's like she, right? Because it's Japanese. Shitodo. How unfortunate. Did you have some weird power before, Kuroji? I've gained it since coming here. However, I have no obligation to explain it to you. Shitodo is the surname of the stage 2, 4, and 5 bosses. Why do you notice it now? I guess I just never noticed the last name until this very moment. You're just as disagreeable as always. Still not as disagreeable. It's just, but no, look, listen. Subuhara literally just said that that they smell different, that they smell funny, and so I'm gonna refer to this one as the shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Yabusame. I'm getting the names mixed up. Oh yeah, Subuhara? Are you baiting? What? Oh no, Subukara! Subukara! I keep getting that wrong. By the way, have you seen that other black-haired person? If we say I met them, then I did. If we say I didn't meet them, so they beat you up too, yeah? What's with everybody's, you know, obsession with
Subakura, 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 Subakura.
Subakura! You want to know what happened, Fami? I said it wrong the first time. Oh, I have to hydrate. I have to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Koichi, for the hydrate. You know what happened? Hi, Koichi! How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you enjoy your stay. Have you ever played LEN'EN? Subakura! Subakura. 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 Is it Subakura or is it Subakura? Which one is it? Oops. Hold on. Oh, I clicked out of the game. You're doing good? That's good. Closer to the first. Subakura? Okay. I don't know what the how stress works in Japanese. So I usually just default to putting the stress at the beginning. So Tsubakura. If it's Subakura, let me know. So they beat you up too, huh? So where'd they go? You did just say I was disagreeable, didn't you? Why are you angry? Looks like I'll have to use brute force, just like usual. Even if I'm already wounded, I have no intention of falling behind you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Koichi on a 5-stream streak? Let's go! Oh! Ooh! Interesting. Okay. I probably could have walled myself. I think I was about to get walled, actually, if I'm thinking about it logically. I think I got lucky that the spell ended right there. I like this girl's powers. Ooh, okay, I like this. This is really cool.
Girl?
Or whatever. Girl, boy, whatever. Ooh, okay, we got some backwards bullets, dude. Oh, God. Ooh, okay. I don't know how much longer I could have survived there. More bouncing? Oh, boy. Alright, I used a flash bomb there. Here. What? Whoa! Whoa!
In
whoa,
my
whoa, whoa,
eyes, if a character is portrayed in a similar manner to a girl yet is considered non-binary,
she traded
they are
places
femboys.
with me. Oh my god, that was so cool! Alright. Oh, okay. Easy spell is easy. Oops. I say that as I die. You can no longer continue. All you can do is press the shot button. Alright. If a character is portrayed in a similar manner to
You're
a girl...
dying and thinking it's a flash bomb.
You said the flash bomb is a small, like, circle, right? That's what happened. It was like a small circle. What's the difference? You just died there? Well, yeah, I used to continue. Obviously. Obviously, when the continue screen happens, that means you died. When you die, you just kind of respawn immediately, unlike Toho games, which make a big show about it. Wait. What? No, it popped up the continue screen when I died. What? You meant my second to last death? I don't remember dying. I remember using a flash bomb. You're saying the flash bomb was a death? So deaths look like flash bombs, is what you're saying. Didn't you say it was a flash bomb? Okay, so deaths look like flash bombs. Okay, why is Nanashi? Is Nanashi like, what does that translate to? Does it translate to name in Japanese? You only flash bombed like twice in the whole game, and the second time was when you told me to do it. Nanashi means nothing. Ah, okay. This is my first, there we go. Because you used to continue, replay data could not be saved. Rest in peace. Alright. Well, we made it to stage, what was that, 4? So this is definitely a good bit harder than Toho. Usually in Toho, we make it to stage 5 when we're blind. But here we only made it to stage 4. 5? 5 what? Wait, we made it to stage, that was stage 5? The stage 5 boss has a gimmick, but the stage 4 boss doesn't? Kudoji is stage 5. Unless I'm not misremembering. What? Did the stage 4 boss have a gimmick? I can't remember. My memory! My memory! Alright, let's practice this in reverse order. They all do? I wouldn't say so. I feel like the first 3 stages definitely didn't have a gimmick. Oh my god, this is so much easier at the bottom of the screen. What? How was I supposed to know that they were gonna spawn there? I only noticed like 1, maybe 2 gimmicks in the whole game. The flipping gimmick is pretty neat. And I can't remember, you said freezing bullets. I'll have to look at stage 4 to remember, because it was all like a blur to me. I think I'm gonna have to move to the over here. Yeah. Oddly enough, I think this was easier when I was, oh, thanks for the follow! Oddly enough, I think this was easier when I was at the top of the screen. It's almost, this reminds me of the stage 4 in EOSD, actually. Yeah, this is definitely a gimmick where the flipping mechanic, I think that's really cool. The flipping does happen kind of fast. But if you know when they flip, then you know. Oh my god, we need a TH prac for this. Oh, see, look right there. I used a flash bomb there. No? And there again. See, every time I'm hitting the X button and then I use a flash bomb. Like, it does a little thing. Like, I don't explode or anything. Is that not a flash bomb? Hold on, I have to concentrate.
Both of those were deaths.
Both of those were deaths? But I pressed X! How are those not flash bombs? Flash bombs make the Star Wars laser noise. Have I not used it a single time? The bar, wait, the bar has to be full? Oh, I thought it used, like, you need a certain amount of it to use it. It has to be completely full? Because we kept comparing it to Hidden Star and Four Seasons, right? In Hidden Star and Four Seasons, you don't need a full season gauge to use it. Okay, so it needs to be full in order to use it. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my god, my back. Even so, there's such a weird smell. Okay, let's oh, I can press X, right? Yes. Uh-oh. You need to focus. Nice. Why is this one so easy? That non is like so disproportionately easy compared to everything else that they do. Yeah, this spell is really cool. I think you can literally just move up and down on it, unfortunately, though. That's a little disappointing. Alright, watch. I'm gonna use a flash bomb here. Alright? Wait, watch for it. I'm gonna use a flash bomb. I'm gonna be unfocused. I'm gonna press X. Well, I guess I'll use it on the next attack. That's a flash bomb? My bar is still full. And I was unfocused too. Whoops, that's a regular bomb. I wasn't unfocused for that. This reminds me of Alice in Mystic Square. I need a little bit more practice, but yeah, that's a really easy pattern. I'm just not used to reading it. Anybody, did you watch the LEN'EN at RTF last year? No screaming for cool. Wait, what does that mean? It needs to be full, and if it's not full, you can't even use regular bombs unfocused. Really? That same non is disproportionately different on Unreal mode. The one that I called easy? Oh my god. Can I try that again? Are you gonna let me do that again? No, I don't want to save a replay. Oh my god. We need a practice patch! You can death bomb unfocused, actually, so you can guarantee a death bomb if you spam bomb while unfocused. What if I just hold the bomb button while unfocused? Can you buffer bombs? Hold on, I'm just gonna hold the X button. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna hold the X button and get hit, and let's see what happens. Okay, we use a flash bomb if we do that. No, you died? That doesn't look like a death. You keep calling deaths flash bombs. What is this? Is it you remember when you told me to use a flash bomb? It looked like this. In like stage 3, it looked like a little circle. Am I crazy? Okay, well, we know I'm crazy, but here, it's not even doing the just use a full flash again so you can see it again. All right, I'll see it again. Ooh, okay. What? I don't know what happened. What? I'm literally spawn camping them. How are they shooting me? All right. There we are. Oh, it's like a little black hole. So the flash bomb isn't really a flash. The barrier looks more like a flash than a flash. Why is it called a flash bomb? Because you guys kept saying flash bomb, but that doesn't look like a flash. The death looks like a flash, if that's what that is. Wait, can the boss... The boss doesn't kill you. Okay. Oh my god, we have the Mountain of Faith timers, dude. Well, at least you get a lot of practice with the attack. Ooh, this is the timeout effect. Okay. I feel like this is the only way for me to get practice in on these attacks. Alright. Why does it kick me out for practice? Why does it not, like, allow me to start in the middle? Or, like, to... Yeah, why can I only start over if I press escape? It should let me start over after I die. That's so weird. It kicks me out to the title screen every time. Man, practicing bosses is tough. Toe's like this too, but at least you have spell practice in the modern Toe games. And DDC had spell practice, I think. Pretty sure every single Toho game since 10 Desires had spell practice. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom didn't? Oh, well, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom has point device. That's basically your spell practice. In a way, point device is basically forced spell practice. Oops, I didn't see what hit me. No bomb came out. I pressed bomb. I think if I just sit here, nothing can hit me. If you press bomb while unfocused and without the full flash bomb bar, nothing comes out. Oh no. Oh no, so I have to press Shift X every single time I want to bomb? Ooh boy, that's gonna take some getting used to. I'm also probably going to forget that in the next, like, 5 minutes. Because my memory is awful. Don't worry, you noticed. I'm never gonna fail this. That was as scary as it got. Okay, yeah, this spell I can literally just move up and down, right? Yeah, this is the move up and down spell. Bro, why do spells last so long? Like, was it necessary to make this last, like, 10 years? It's like Mountain of Faith. Maybe worse. Okay, you can literally just move up and down for this. Okay, for that one you could just stream it and I think you're fine. This one has a lot of weirdness. Also a lot of bullets that can hit you from off screen. Alright. The flash bomb seems useless, I've decided. I'm gonna try to master this. Ouch. Okay, she's usually above me, right? Okay, hold on. I'll master this. Okay, it's like that. Ooh, okay. And now we have to do the whole stage again, and just to practice that. Utilize the corners for which attack? You're moving far too late. I'm moving instantly. It's not possible for me to move any faster. The instant she swaps, that's when I start moving. I'm literally waiting for the swap to happen, and then I start moving. Your definition of instantly have been very funny lately. Instantly meaning the instant I notice is when I move. So it's basically as instantaneous as I can be. Like, literally it's not possible for me to react any faster. I need to practice that. I might actually get the 1cc today if I master stage 5. Oh, okay. I don't know what I got hit by there. I thought it was pretty clear. Okay. Damn. I need to time out those spells so that I have more time, but I actually think that that gets really bad if you try to time it out. I could see that getting really bad over a long period of time. Oh, I think it's aimed at your position. Okay, yeah, this is like somewhat aimed. Yeah. So you want to make sure that you're not off to the side or something. Oh god. Oh, this has... What? This has a second phase? Oh, I don't know what I got hit by there. We almost captured it though. I should have done survival on that though. Let's try to do survival on this, because we need practice on this. This is like that one Alice attack in Mystic Square. Okay, nice. 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 Yeah, there we go. You have to get into the rhythm of it. And not mess up like there. You have to get into the rhythm and you have to, like, go in, like, circles. Do them one at a time. Like this. It's very easy to end up crossing over two of these lanes. If you lose your sight. If you lose your sight. But that's a really easy pattern. Alright. Alright. I'm hitting escape and nothing's happening. Is my game broken? I'm literally hitting escape. Brother! I'm hitting escape! Okay, thank you. Game is bugged. Alright, that was literally impossible to do. I guess for that one we don't try to do it minimal. There's not even a fast forward button. I think a fast forward button would be really nice for practice mode. I don't know what I died to. Bullet went off screen and then diagonally back into you? Oh man, dude. I was hoping LEN'EN would be a little bit better designed than Toho in that regard. With you know, invisible bullets off screen hitting you. Toho only gets worse over time? Oh no. Oh no. That is not good to hear. That is not good to hear. Okay. Oh wow. It was literally impossible to dodge that. I got trapped. That's really unfortunate when you get bad RNG like that. There were so few little bullets on the screen and I still managed to somehow get trapped. What? I died? I used a flash bomb though. What? I swear I used a flash bomb there. I thought I heard the sound effect and everything. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. This is a really tight spell though, oh my god. Wow. Wow. Wow, you do not have a lot of time to react. You flash bomb and loot to the right outside of the little shield? I thought you guys told me I had iframes. Y'all told me that flash bombs give you iframes. Least complicated way to do end is end? Which attack is that? End to end is the teleport one? Oh yeah, I always try to look for the simplest solution. You get iframes doesn't mean you can use it to then dash quarter screen. That's what you do in Perfect Cherry Blossom. When you have iframes, you dash through bullets. That's what you do. For 40 frames of input lag? Oh my god. Man, input lag. Damn, I don't remember that much lag on my Perfect Cherry Blossom copy. Oh my god. Alright, let's look at the... You guys say that stage 4 has a gimmick. Let me see if I can't spot the gimmick. We're gonna play Spot the Gimmick. Ooh, I remember this this stage theme. I remember liking this stage. Show off your overwhelming difference in... Oh, okay, people, listen. Okay, nobody reads that fast. Can we chill with the super fast text on the side of the screen, please? The gimmick is Cherno? Okay. I'll keep an eye for it. The gimmick is that you get to pat Cherno's head while she blushes. That text is weird. It tells you how to dominate your opponent. What? It tells you to dominate your opponent? Oh my god! Ah! That was scary. Alright, I forget. What do you do? Oh god. Okay, it's just these. This isn't really something I would call a gimmick. Let's see this. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's like what's her face? Suwako. It's like Suwako. That spell. That spell reminds me of Suwako. You know the frog eats the croaking snake? The text gives a bit of insight on how the LEN'EN world works lore-wise. Uh-oh. Kill these guys. Damn, they're gonna shoot me. I knew it. Can I literally just sit in one spot this whole time? She freezes and melts? Yeah, that's not really that's not really changing the gameplay really. Do you do anything else? Oh! Ooh! The bullets are race bullets. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't notice that on my first playthrough. That I would definitely count as a gimmick. Kind of a low tier one, but I'd count that, I guess. Oops. Do you not believe in gimmicks unless they're Kuroji levels of intrusive? They need to be like... They need to change the gameplay in a substantial way. I don't know if I would say that's intrusive, but... Like, I wouldn't call that intrusive, but it needs to make the gameplay interesting. Oh my god. This is cool. This reminds me of, what you call it? Junko, one of Junko's attacks. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Uh-oh. I'm gonna practice it a little bit more. Nice. Damn. I need to practice that a little bit more. Oh god, these explosions. Alright, and then what do these balls do? Oh god, the explosions! Oh, interesting. Do they disappear? Or... Oh, they do disappear. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I didn't mean to use a bomb. I thought I wasn't shooting her. This character's a sibling with the stage 2 and 5 bosses. I don't think I need to practice it too much. I'm pretty sure that I can get away with just what you call it, with just not Garfielding all of my resources. Okay, stage 3. And then stage 1 and 2 we can just do. That was dangerous. Okay, don't try to pick those up, I guess. Is this all aim stuff? Oh god, dude. How are you pushing me up? Why does this boss push me upwards? Okay, thank you. Oh, I think, yeah, this was the, this is the, oh, I'm glad I looked at this. Yeah, this is the, what you call it? The Honest Man Death boss. What is that? Extend, that's what an extend looks like? What the crap? No, there was like barely anything that set it apart. It almost looked like a power item. It literally looked like a big power item. It was like a little bit of a brighter like red. You can do the second spell of the second boss by staying still. Oh, really? It's purple, just like the one-ups in Toho? Oh, no, it doesn't really look like it to me. Okay, oh yeah, you have the black bullets. Again, not really a gimmick, it's just the color of the bullets. Like, if a boss uses blue bullets instead of pink bullets, is that really a gimmick? Not really. It just kind of makes visibility kind of weird. I believe there's part of this that's aimed. My suspicion is that this is aimed. I might be onto something with that suspicion. Alright, please don't kill her. I actually want to learn this. Thank you. Oh god. Yeah, Honest Man's death coded, for sure. Yeah, this is like Honest Man's death, for real. You have to know, like, which part of the pedals to be in. And now we can dodge it like normal. There you go. So that sucks because I'm only able to practice the entry one time. So you have to figure out how to get into this position. That's like the next part. Okay. What? What? What am I getting hit by? The points kill you? The points kill you?
Stream this.
The points kill you. Oh my god. The point item, she tricks you into thinking that they're point items. Oh my fucking god. They're amulets? Look at this. They look just like the point items, the white point items. Like, notice how when I die, I drop a bunch of white point items? They look like point items. Oh my god. Okay, this is easy. This is easy, but yeah, I have to be careful. See, look! Look! Look, point items! I just picked up a bunch of them. White point items. They literally, she tricks you by thinking she's shooting point items at you. That's so rude. See, look, there's a bunch of point items there. They look just like point items. I know I'm not crazy. You are not. You guys see what I'm talking about, right? The star items, whatever you want to call them. Those little white points. Oh my god. You're sitting here wondering why you think a boss would shoot anything good for you? They do in Little Doll Queen! In Little Doll Queen, the second boss shoots lives at you. It's not out of the question. It's normal for shmups to do stuff like that. I don't know. The rules are different when you're playing a new shmup. I don't know the rules. I don't know what to expect. Normal? Yeah, it's normal to not assume anything. It's normal to not assume anything about a game you've never played before. Okay, if a game that was inspired by Toho, like Little Doll Queen, right, can do something like that, then who's to say that a game like this doesn't do something like that? I can't know until I play the damn game. So if I see point items, I'm literally just gonna try to collect them. I'm not gonna think, oh, in this one spell, the point items are fake and they're gonna kill you. Literally the only spell in the game to have fake point items. Why didn't you assume that it was an exception? I don't know, it's the only spell in the entire game so far that uses fake point items. There's nothing else in the game that looks like fake point items. Why would I assume the point items are fake? I'm just salty, okay? But I'm not wrong. They look like point items, and you're very rude for tricking me into thinking they're point items, sir, them. Regular point items don't curve. Curving point items. I'll show you again. Curving point items. Curving point items. I just disproved your case. Please don't make excuses. It makes you look silly. Curving point items again. Ouch. Oh my god. I didn't get into the right entry point. How am I supposed to know where the right entry point is? Curving point items. Now these point items are fake. Because she shoots fake point items. My god, I still don't know how to dodge that. What the hell do you suppose the threat was supposed to be in that otherwise? I thought it was the big black mass of bullets that was coming towards me, obviously. The thing that looks like it's gonna kill me? The thing that doesn't look like point items? That stops far short at the edge of the screen? I don't know. I've never seen the pattern before. How am I supposed to know? I don't make assumptions. Right? I'm not gonna assume that point items are gonna kill me. I go by what I see. If a spell just looks easy, I'm not gonna question it until it kills me, and then I'm like, and then I question it. But see, that's the reason why it took me so long to figure it out, right? I had to start questioning. I'm like, what the heck is killing me? Because nothing looked like it was killing me. And then I find out that it's the fake point items. There's literally no way I could have known that until I died to it like 17 times. This boss was gonna gift you score. I don't know, man. Anyway, we're back here. This is gonna be the last time I practice her. Oh, when I go back to Toho, I am gonna miss not being able to hug the bottom of the screen. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to know where to go in at. Because it keeps putting me in the thin part when I just follow it.
You have to follow the black bullet line to get the correct gap.
You have to follow the black bullet line? Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time. But I'm not gonna practice the stage again. Oh, maybe I should. No, I don't wanna. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Okay, thank God. Okay. We will figure this out, hopefully. I said hopefully. Do I just stay by it? Oh, I just sit right next to it? Is that the secret? Nope, that's not the answer. This really is like Honest Man's Death coded. In the gap? No. Also, for once, the timer is, like, unreasonably short. Alright, pronouns, dude, please. Wait, what? He? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, they, he, she, whatever. Oh my god. Whatever the case, he's kicking my ass, dude. Oh no! No, 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 no. I didn't mean to get rid of it. God dang it. I have to open up the game again. Here, let's pull that up. Whoops. Okay, here. Move that here. Boom. Alright. It'll take some time, but it should show up. There it is. Okay. They're all they? Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. They all kind of look kind of feminine though. So it'll take some getting used to. All right, normal mode. Cause I always go by looks. But we'll try to remember that. All right, let's see if we can't get this 1cc this time. Follow the black bullet line to get the correct gap. I'll try to remember that all the way in stage 3. I almost guarantee you that I'm gonna forget. Remind me when we get to that boss. Tell me at the flower. Follow the black line. And tell me at the beginning of the boss, because I won't be reading in the middle of a boss. Or use TTS, I don't know. But remember that there is stream delay. So don't tell me after the fact. You might want to tell me in the non-prior. Wait until you see Hikaru? Hikaru Nakamura is in this game? Nice. Oh, Hibaru! Hibaru! He with a B, not Hikaru. It's so hard to read and play the game at the same time, y'all. Being a streamer is tough. Y'all make fun of me for misreading things, but listen, if you stream, you would understand. Is it rage bait to attach genders to them based on their appearances? Is it? What? I mean, I feel like it's important to emphasize it. If it's like a part of the lore, then yeah, I think it's important. Although in Splatoon, we say he, she, they, doesn't really matter. It's pretty much canonical in Splatoon lore that the squids are like gender fluid and non-binary, but I don't know. We say he, she, whatever. You can pick your gender as well, so it's kind of like you just say he, she, they, whatever. Their pronouns aren't actually confirmed, so they let you give them any pronouns. Okay, then I'll just say whatever then. In Splatoon, you can kind of give them gender. Yeah, so like in Splatoon, like canonically, all of the Splatoon characters are gender fluid. So like, if you wanted to be like super duper 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 accurate, you would say they when referring to any Inkling or Octoling. But like, I don't know, man. If it looks like a girl, I'm gonna say she. If it looks like a guy, I'll say he. I don't know. It's kind of just they never say what they are, yeah. So like, use your imagination, right? I think Yabusame looks more like a girl than a guy. You think the way the series handles gender is interesting and important? Important to the... Because, I mean... Again, I keep going back to Splatoon as, like, a reference for it, right? Like... I feel like in Splatoon... It's a part of the lore, but it's not, like, super duper important. Like, it's not really mentioned. They don't really specifically say that they're non-binary. But it's something that you can infer. And in this game, I haven't seen anything where they're like specifically mentioning their non-binariness, right? Unless it's a part of the lore. You like the fact that the gender is kept vague? All the announcers for the Splatoon games, you can call them all, just call them girls, except for Big Guy, the Manta Ray. Yeah. And Burris generally tags them as one other, rather than attaching a gender. I don't know, because if I don't see any pronouns here, like, do they say they? Yeah, they do. So... We can try to match that. But I feel like again, I don't know. Unless they make like an explicit part of the lore, like there's a reason why they're non-binary or non-gender, like that's attached to the lore. It's kind of a thing where it's kind of like, I don't really pay too much attention to it. So I'll say like they, he, she, whatever. It's all the same, really. Just don't say it. Don't refer to them as an it. I think that's rude. There's fan art of this game. How popular is the LEN'EN series? Yabusami's talking about multiple people. Oh, yeah, she's talking about multiple. They're talking about multiple of them. See, it's just annoying because another problem with they is you can't tell if it's singular or plural. That's why I prefer to say he, she. With he, she, there's no ambiguity. So I think I just prefer to say he, she. They generally get tagged without gender. Yeah, but when I reference them, I'm probably going to say like he, she, and I'll just randomly pick he, she. Whichever one they look more like. For Yabusame, I feel like Yabusame looks more like a she. So I'll probably say she for Yabusame. And that's to clarify plurality. That's the thing that you miss when you say they. I always find they as a very, very annoying singular pronoun. For that reason. One of my ideas, actually, if you want to use they, is I actually had the idea of spelling they like with an A. If you want to talk about like singular. So that there's no... But then when you're speaking, you still run into that ambiguity. Which is kind of like... It's kind of an issue. Generally, you see people talk about Yabusame as leaning masculine than feminine. It's the dress. It's the dress. For me, fashion speaks a lot of volumes for it. It's the dress marked with the rounded face, right? For me, that kind of makes me think feminine. Although in characterization, I think, because that's, I haven't really been paying too much attention. A lot of the story is kind of whizzed by me. If I pay attention to like the personality traits, that could also point me to a gender. So maybe I'll try to look into the deeper into the personality traits. Subakara leans feminine. Like they slay. Yeah, I like the THAY. I invented that. I don't know if somebody else came up with the idea before me, but I hate not having a differentiation between singular and plural. It's too confusing for me. That's why I hate the word they as a singular pronoun. I feel like we need like a genderless singular pronoun. It needs to not be they. Because it's just too confusing. The trope for the dumb male and chill girl ship is too strong. Oh my god, is that really the trope that people go with when they gender those two? Alright. Let's get on with it. Alright, their scents are all mixed up too. They're wafting all around. I thought there was someone weird around here. And what, is it you? Yabusame? Oh wow, what are you doing, Kurohebi? What do you mean, and what? That's what you just said. Putting that aside, what are you doing here? But that's what I just said. Jeez, you're no use at all. If you're here, Kurohebi, does that mean the others are here too? Kurohebi's... I don't know. Kurohebi looks like a guy. To me. He looks like a guy. Like, compare Kurohebi, you know, to Yabusame. Like, the difference is clear to me. I see male, female. Maybe it's the way that the eyes are drawn? Maybe a little bit. His eyes are more angular, but it's not just that. Notice how his face is also more angular, too. You know what I mean? He has, like, an angular face, angular eyes, right? He has a coat. It's a lot less dress-like, so there is that, right? The knives, you can have like really masculine girls that hold knives, and the hat too. That those don't really jive me one way or the other. It's mostly the face for me. If the face is angular and the eyes are angular, that points me more to the male side than feminine. Kurohebi looks more like a tomboy in your opinion because of how soft his face looks. What do you mean? All of them look like... By that logic, they're all girls. I feel like the art style... That's part of the art style, honestly, the softness. The softness doesn't really clue me into anything. But yeah, you are right. Usually softer does make me think feminine. But the thing is, it's like all of the characters have that kind of softness to them. So if I'm trying to bring a distinction between the way they look, then I would be looking for something else. Voice? Yeah, it said that whoever reaches the deepest area first will have any wish granted, no matter what that is. Whoa! Even the way Yabusame acts is kind of feminine. Whoa! Because of that, Kura just beat me up and flew off. That sure figures. Do you mind if I... Okay, so do all these characters know each other beforehand? Ah, you mean assassination? Exactly. Oh, Fami, don't say that. Don't say that now. Okay, it's not because they're an idiot. You're just trying to say all females are like idiots. Don't go that far, man. Oh my god. All right, we got wrecked by this twice. The arrows, I need to practice the first boss in order to not get got by those arrows. Here we go. There we go. You say that don't act like a girl? Unless you're thinking empty-headed equals girl. No, I'm saying that being empty-headed doesn't mean that you're a girl. That's what I'm saying. Twitch thought it should censor act like a girl? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you try to type act like a girl and it tried to censor it, but Fami got away with it because he's a mod? That's funny if so. Another amulet equals point items level discussion? Oh, please not again. Not again. When Fami posted his message, Twitch asked if that was properly censored. Oh, really? Oh my god. Twitch, come on. Yeah, apparently act like a girl is a blocked phrase by Twitch. Good job, Twitch. Good job. What's wrong with acting like a girl, Twitch? What if I want to act like a girl? Is there something wrong with acting like a girl, Twitch? What are you trying to say? This is unfair. Fighting me after I had already been weakened. Huh? Oh, sorry. Was I too rough with you? Ugh. You don't know? Okay, stage 2. Oh god. Oh, that's right, it's this stage. The stage with the super fast curvy bullets. It's surprising to me that Fami can't see that Twitch censored him, though. I can't even see that Twitch tried to censor it. I'm not gonna let you get me! Nope! Nice. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that if you don't have homing. Homing coming in clutch once again. Tsubukara actually deals damage, unlike Yabu equals. Yabu equals. Is that your name? Does Same mean equal in Brazilian? Tsubukara? Tsubakura! Fucking hell, dude. Same means shark in Japanese. It's literally a joke in English? Wait, what? Yabu equals? Oh, the joke doesn't land if you explain it, but I get it now. Oh, there were several layers to that.
Sometimes the messages that appear at the start of the stage reminds me of Zote's precepts.
I keep forgetting
like
to
this
read
one
them.
where, at times, in order to show off in such a way, it may be necessary to include futile movements and ineffective attacks in one's options. That feels like something like Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated.
It is kind of like the Zote precepts, I guess. I haven't been able to read them because, oftentimes I'm trying to dodge stuff and it's on the side of the screen. How am I supposed to read it while I'm dodging bullets? The Same is the same as Kiri-same. And Kiri-same is drizzle. What? How does Kiri equal mean drizzle? If anything, Kiri-same means, like, whatever Kiri means and then shark, right? I just know that Same means shark. I know that when you combine kanji, that gives it a different meaning, but the only thing I know is that Same means shark. Don't get overly attached on how things are pronounced in Japanese. Japanese defies sense. I don't know any time where Japanese has ever done anything weird. The Same from Yabu-same, Kiri-same, comes from the root ame, which means rain. Ew. I recognize that kanji too. The ame for rain. So that's the kanji for Murasaki Same. Wait, that's for the whole thing? The first one, wait, her whole name is just 2 kanji? It's not 4 kanji? Yeah? Marisa is a whole is 1 kanji? What does Marisa mean? It's 3? Wait, Fami, show me the, wait, it's 3? Oh, wait, never mind. Kanji is weird, man. Okay, so my only assumption then is that Same is an alternate reading of the kanji Ame, which is, and it's read as Same in this case because it's attached to another kanji. It doesn't mean anything. It's just 3 characters that were picked to sound out the Western name Marisa. Why use kanji? What? Why use kanji? Why, if it's a Western name, why use kanji? Why not just use katakana? That's how it works in old-timey Japanese? Because Marisa is a reverse weeaboo. I'm learning all kinds of things today! What the crap? Marisa uses kanji for her name, and it's a Western name? Wait, so her name really is just Marisa. Tech support was debating me when he was like, it's pronounced Marisa. No, the heck it's not. If it's literally a Western name, and the kanji is literally meaningless, then then it's not pronounced Marisa. It's pronounced however they want to pronounce it. It's Marisa. She's a reverse weeaboo.
Marisa Kirasane.
Oh, Kirasane is killing me, though. It's pronounced Marisa, like in Japanese. Oh, no, that's not how it's... In Japanese, it's an I. Marisa. So he's not wrong. Yeah. Oh my god. You still pronounce her name in Japanese. Oh my... You want to know what character messed me up the most? Parsi. Parsi messed me up because I assumed that her name was read like Japanese. Parse. Right? Because it's the E's, the Japanese sound. Parse. Not Parsi. But in Japanese, it's actually SI. It's actually like SI. It's spelled with the yeah, it's literally Parsi, yeah. But in English, it's spelled P-R-S-E-E for some reason. I thought you thought her name was French and called her Parse. No, the reason I said Parse is because I thought it was Japanese. But no, in the Japanese spelling of her name, they spell it S-I. They don't spell it S-I. They actually do, they do I forget how they do it, but they do she, and then it's, and then they have to do no, it's a saw with an E attached to it. So I believe it's, let me see here. I'm gonna try to type it. I like how it immediately. It's written. Oh, I can't do small characters. It's she, or no, it's saw and then an E. But it's like a small E. Can I do this? I don't know. Just imagine, just imagine that this I don't want anything. Okay, there. Just imagine that the E is small. I don't know how to do small E on my keyboard. I know I can do it, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do small letters. I know that says psi, but if the E is small, then it's a C. Imagine that the E is small. Oh yeah, it's in katakana. I did it in hiragana. Sue, it's Sue. Yeah, Sue with the small E. My bad. I can't remember which one you have to do. You kind of just type it out as it is. I don't know. Look, I'll show you. I'll do it again. If I type it out, it doesn't work, right? So I'm gonna do Sue E, right? Or Sue E. It's trying to do kanji, but I don't want kanji. I just want regular. Sue E. I don't want the kanji. I just want to type Sue E. There. Right? So if I try to do Sui, it doesn't let me do the small E. I don't know how to do the small E on this on this. I have to figure that out. I haven't practiced on this keyboard in a long time. I have to remember that. I literally don't know how to do small letters. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. You're not sure what I mean? You know Japanese has small letters, right? Well, just look at what Fami typed. Right? He's using a small katakana version. And for some reason I can't find katakana here. Sue E. Or wait. Yeah, like that. So that's that. Yeah, so it's like that, but it's the way that Fami has it, where it's a small E. There's a small E, not a big E. So this says Sui, but the way that Fami has it, I can copy paste it. The way Fami has it is C. But the one that I have, whereas the big ones, it's Sui. But I don't know how to do the small characters. Anyway, not that it matters. I'll look it up later. I haven't used the Japanese keyboard in a long time. Kind of out of practice. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get the 1cc. We only have 3 lives. This is not good. By this point, we should have like 5. What's up with this weird space? Before I knew it, it looks like I've gone underwater. Something's really off here. It's just like another dimension, but it's different than usual. It's you after all, Yabusame. You still haven't gotten any extent? Well, are you playing the game? Cause, you probably can't get an extent if you're not playing it. What game are you playing? Ah, wait a sec. You're Aoi, right? Yeah, so this is Yabusame it's a running joke that nobody remembers Aoji's name, right? Your first extent is at 10 million? Really? Oh yeah, no, see, that's the problem, right? I'm supposed to have like 5 lives at this point. Right? So, like, I'm doing a really bad job at getting score. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that's a problem. I should have like 5 lives at this point. And the last digit's not a 0. Ah, yes, okay. So, when I looked to see if I was using continues that one time, it was just coincidence that there was a 0 there, making me think that there was no, that I hadn't used a continue yet. You eventually do get them. I don't think I'm doing a very good job at scoring. How do I score in this game? And when I say that, I don't want you to just be like, use the flash bombs, Moon. Obviously. You have to put an X before the letter. What? You have to put an X before the... Oh, you figured it out? You figured it out? Wait. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Oh! 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 And it shifts space. It shifts space to not pick kanji. That's how you that's the trick. I just remembered how to do it. It's just been too long, dude. Yeah, shift space allows you to ignore the kanji box. If you do X, Sue, you get a pause. Yeah, you get the small pause. You can graze for end of stage bonus. Worth it in that one Subuhara I'm not doing it on purpose, but I'm starting to notice when it happens. Tsubakara! Oh my god. You guys think that I'm trolling, and I wish I was. I really wish that I was rage baiting you on this, but I'm not. I keep getting it wrong, and it's starting to get to me, man. At this point, I should just pretend like I am rage baiting you. At least then I don't have to be embarrassed about it. Can't wait until you discover Saramigu or Saragimaru. Can we just make that a law? Why does it have to be an R? Salagimaru. That's so much easier to say. Salagimaru. Why are you laughing at me? How many times did you get it wrong? By the end, I can't even read. By the end of the stream, you'll be able to say Tsubakura 10 times in a fast manner. Tsubakura, 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 Tsubakura. Okay. Suragimaru. Why is every single name a tongue twister, man? Saragimaru. Why does the name have to have 5 syllables? Why can't all of our names just be 2-3 syllables long? My name is easy. My name is Moon. 1 syllable. Easy. Simple. You can't mess it up. God dang it, man. You're Aoi, right? It's Aoji. Sorry for having such a tough name to remember. Listen, Aoji, I can remember your name. For what it's worth, I can remember your name, okay? I can remember it. It's so much better than Subuhara or Subakuda, alright? It's so much better than Subakuda and Saragimaru. Is that right? Saragimaru, yes. It's so much better than those 2 names. It's so much easier to remember. I don't know what Yabusara's name, Yabusame. I don't know what, I'm mixing up their names now too. Like I'm taking their names and I'm mixing them together now. What about Fujiwara no Shirogane no Sanra? Sanra? That one is not a tongue twister for me. I don't know why. Fujiwara. Fuji is like very, you know, Fujiwara no Shirogane. And Shirogane is a common Japanese name. What is Saragimaru? Is that common? I've never heard of a Sagimaru before. Or maybe I only know Shirogane because of Shirikami Fubuki and also Shirogane Noel as well. You've never heard of a Sagimaru? Saragimaru. Oh, well. Let's just keep going. Man. But Saragimaru, no, Sagimaru was like if somebody was named Maru and they got wet. Anyway, it's Aoji. Sorry for having such a tough name to remember. It's not hard to remember, they're just being jerks. That's not true though. Didn't someone tell you that? Well, they didn't say it outright. So you were sucked in here too, Yabusame? I don't really get it, but you know what's going on, don't you, Aoi? Well, even if you say so, I don't really get it either. Except... there was something Tsubakuda said earlier. I'm gonna try to read it slowly so that I get it. Tsubakuda. Again, huh? They said that if you reach the goal first, you can leave this place. Seems like it's changed a bit. And so, I'm sorry, Yabusame, but please allow me to defeat you. That is not gonna happen. You're not even gonna take 1 life from me. If you take 1 life from me, the stream immediately ends. You had time to wash all the dishes and he's still in this cutscene. He had to have a moment to pronounce Subakuda and oh my god, Saragimaru correctly, yes. Oh my god, dude. Wait, and so what? Alright. No, please don't! Oh god, no, you're the Kirby one! You're the Kirby one! No! Okay, they're good. Good. The flash saved me. Ah! Okay. Woo! We didn't die. Whoa. Oh god. How am I? Okay. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge this. No! If I keep moving, you can't hit me. Nice. If I keep moving, yes. Woo! God dang it. I hit bomb. I'm hitting bomb. I'm hitting bomb. Okay, well, every single time I died there, I hit. You can look at the input viewer. I was hitting bomb every single time. Every single time I was hitting bomb. You need to use oh my god. Why does that matter? Why does it matter that I have to focus to use bombs? It's literally not like that in any other game I played. Toho and LEN'EN, both of them, you hit the bomb button, you use a bomb. Oh. I think this is where you guys are about to find out that I always basically unfocus bomb. This is the part where you guys find out that I'm always bombing unfocused. Like, unfocused bombs are like my default. And I think I developed that habit from playing Perfect Cherry Blossom. God dang it, man. Oh man, ever since Perfect Cherry Blossom, I've always done unfocused bombs, and it's like a habit of mine. It's not a problem if you actually death bomb. No, but I'm bombing before I get hit. That's the thing, right? So I'm bombing before I get hit, and then it doesn't work, and then I die, and then I try to mash bomb, but by the time I try to mash bomb, the time it takes for me to realize that nothing happened when I hit bomb the first time is too long, and so I've missed the death bomb window. That was a lot of words. I don't know if you guys were able to follow that. I'm gonna say it again slowly. I hit bomb before I get hit, but I'm unfocused, so it does nothing. And then when I notice that it did nothing, the death bomb window is already passed, so me mashing the bomb button does nothing. It continues to do nothing because the death bomb window passed. So it's not a problem if you no, just spam X when in trouble. Oh my god, dude. I wish that holding the X button buffered your bombs. And I didn't have to just mash. Dude. Oh my god, okay. We'll continue this, I guess. I want to practice that spell so I can figure out how to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm holding shift this time. You should practice the death bomb. Yeah, I'm used to Toho death bombs. I'm used to the Toho death bombs for sure. And you want to know something else? You want to know something else? Like Dreamer has even more lenient death bomb, a more lenient death bomb timing than Toho. In fact, it's so lenient in Like Dreamer and Cosmo Dreamer. I just remember the name of the other game. It's so lenient that it's literally reactable. In those two games, I don't bomb before I die. In Toho, I always bomb before I die. But in because the time it takes for the bomb to come out, I've already gotten hit. That's why I bomb before I die in Toho. But in in Like Dreamer and Cosmo Dreamer, the window is so lenient that you can actually just react to it. Here is reactable as well. All right, let's try it. That's me doing, well, that was a planned death bomb. 9 times out of 10, you're not going to bomb right as it hits you. You know, it's usually you see you're about to get hit, and then you try to react to it. So that's not really a good test. I think I ran into Tsubakura a minute ago, but where'd they go? Oh, okay, whoops. Something's real dull about you. What's wrong? By the way, do you know something about this place? Speaking of genders, I feel like Tsubakura... Let me look at their eyes. Tsubakura actually looks like androgynous. I can't actually decipher male or female from this. Like, the face is kind of round. I'm leaning more towards feminine, though. But it's very difficult. You could easily make an argument for male for Tsubakura, I feel. But I'm saying feminine because, again, there's a dress. They're wearing a dress, and the face is kind of... The eyes are kind of round, but the face is like sort of angular, sort of round. It's kind of mixed. That reminds me, what happens when you get first? This art style is such a thing. Discussing it is kind of irrelevant. Well, Fami's the one that kept insisting about it. It's changing again. Tsubakura looks like a Shota? Oh, I could see that, yeah, kind of. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah. A Shota wearing a dress. Compare our strength? This is a test. You really are annoying. Here we go. Okay. Missed the bomb window, I guess. 3 a.m. chatting, indeed. Wait, what? Why did the bullets disappear? Oh, do you get power cancels in this game? Can I route power cancels? But I'm gonna follow the black in order to get in the right path. Hey! You forgot to remind me, by the way, but I did it. I did it. Let's go. I remembered all on my own. Look, guys, I don't have the memory of a goldfish. Ah! Okay. All right, let's not get effed up by the fake points. There we go. All right. Nice. I like that you can see the silhouette of this boss in the background. Like it's an extra stage boss. I hit bomb. I'm gonna complain every single time. I don't know how to do this spell. Ha! You're pretty good. Don't just run off. It's your fault for not keeping up with me. Now it's official. You really are annoying. All right. Try to react to the bomb instead of predicting it? Alright, I'll try to react to it then. But I'm just telling you, reacting to it means I'm gonna be much slower. I'm already preemptively bombing, so... I don't know if there's enough time to react to it, honestly. All right, this is the Suwako spell. I do like this spell from Suwako. I think Snake Eats the Croaking Frog is a really cool spell. Just so you guys know, my reaction time is not the fastest. I'm always predicting my bombs rather than reacting in general. What the? My character was. Do I have sticky keys? Can you explain more about how you were supposed to time death bombs? Instead of saying they're just working weird? Yeah, Aloe, how do they work? Like, how exactly do they work? What's the frame data on them? If it isn't Yabu-same. Oh, so it was you, Hookah. And you thought, oh. Oh no, this is shit, Toto. This is shit. Okay. You look like a guy. Strictly because of the hair and the eyes. And you kind of look like a hobo. It'd be that guy again, but Hoa Aka. Hoa. My personal theory is that the frames, when you can death bomb, comes a bit after getting hit. If you press X the very moment, I can promise you I'm not pressing X the moment I'm getting hit. I believe that my bomb is coming too late. So I think what needs to happen is I need to see the danger sooner. That's what I think is happening. But I'll try to react to it, but I don't think that's the problem. You can look at the input viewer. Pay attention to my input viewer, and you can if you want to know if I'm hitting it too late or too early, you can just look at my input viewer and see. But I'm pretty sure I'm hitting it too late. I also beat up some other people besides Aoi on my way here, though. What a coincidence! I just finished getting beaten up by Tsubukara. You too, huh? I figured my best option was to lose nice and quick. Yeah, nice excuse. You better do your best too. With what? Beating you up? You're a little riled up, huh? Mind if I blow off some steam? Alright. Tsubakara, yes. Why does that sound wrong? Tsubakara. Is that right? It's not Tsubakara. Wait, what is it? Tsubukara. Tsubukara. Whatever.
I redeemed a screaming redeem earlier, and I don't think you noticed.
Oh! Okay. Would you like to start it now, then? We'll start it now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think reacting is the answer. I don't think reacting... We'll start it now. How long is it supposed to be? 30 minutes? So we'll start 30 minutes. Stream is gonna be 30 more minutes long. So we'll do 30 more minutes of stream, and then we'll add... if I stream, then Cool gets a VIP. 1 hour? Oh, okay. Until the end of stream. Alright? For the rest of the stream, I can't scream. What is this? Oh my god. That's a lot of bullets. Oh, okay. Alright, you saw the input viewer, right, guys? What do you think it is? Do you think it's too early or too late? What'd I get hit by? What? Bosses don't hurt me, do they? I can't tell. I tried to test it out, or I couldn't tell. It wouldn't let me see if the boss it has a hitbox. It was the boss. I thought when I tested it earlier, the boss didn't have a hitbox, though. I could have sworn when I tested it, they didn't have a hitbox. Alright, let me try this again. What's necessary in this place isn't raw power, but rather skill and okay, I guess I'm not reading that then. They don't during cutscenes and transitions. Oh my goodness. Isn't that how it works in Toho too? I don't think that's what I was asking. Nice. This game feels a little jank. It might just be because I'm not used to it, how it feels yet. But it feels really jank. Like, you know how I complain that EOSD is really janky? This is like EOSD, but cranked up to like 11. Okay, here. Again, I need to play this more and get used to it before I can say something like that. But, yeah. The early stages are also quite intense. I like that though. I like that the early stages are pretty intense. Sometimes I feel like the early stages are a bit sleepy in the Toho games. Except for in UFO. In UFO, I feel like getting lives in UFO actually makes it really interesting. It makes the early stages in UFO actually interesting. Oh no! You caught me while I was yawning. At times in order... Okay, I guess I wasn't reading that. The text was in the middle of them trying to shoot me. How was I supposed to read that, dude? Uh-oh. I'm really gonna oh my gosh. I'm really gonna try to, what you call it? Uh-oh. Alright, this is the homing attack. Hold on, let me finish this first. There we go. I'm really gonna try to, what was I gonna say? Try to bomb earlier now. I know you said that I should try to react to it, but because it's a new attempt, I want to see if I can't get the 1cc. And I'm almost certain that it's me bombing too late. I don't think it's me bombing too early. What the? What was that? Did it just waste a flash bomb? Why is skip dialogue the X button, dude? Spam X when trying to bomb. Okay, I'll spam the X button. Oh, this is a spell that I'm probably gonna die to. Because I literally do not know how to do it. It gets so crazy when you're at the side there. And there's like no opportunity to actually like dash through it. Okay, literal impossible spell here, by the way. I don't even know what the spell is supposed to look like. She literally just shoots a million bullets directly aimed at you that are all curving. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. I kind of just got trapped. You can beat literally impossible spell, but oh my god. Is that what you have to do? That's what you literally have to do? It's literally Moko all over again. It's Honest Man's death? Oh my effing god. Everything is aimed around. You are kidding me. On normal and unreal. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Because in this world, there's no use in something. There's no use in trying to bomb. It's LEN'EN spelled Desing? Love the music though. Yeah, you see spells like this? This is like very EOSD coded. Or it wasn't a spell, it was a non. But same difference. That pattern. Now this one's kind of cool. I like that one. It's a little easy though, so it's kind of like, you could have made it a little bit harder, but... Alright. We will try mashing the bomb button anytime I'm about to die. As per your suggestion. Nice. Oh, I think I was out of bombs there, actually. Follow for the best path. All right, there we go. I'm noticing that this game gives me 4 bombs. I literally just noticed that not too long ago. By the way. So remember when I said that earlier that I thought that I didn't die because I looked at my bomb count? Yeah, that was wrong. Ooh, I like how this game forces you to have like really quick reflexes sometimes. And this is just normal mode, too. Like, it doesn't, like, it's not like, oh, fast is only for, like, mega lunatic. Because, like, I've always said, like, fast does not mean harder. Leads to some possible fun patterns that pattern ideas that you can have when you include fast bullets. Okay, now for this that I literally do not know how to do. I literally have no idea how I'm supposed to do that attack. Alright, stage 3. Fluctuating existence. Show off your overwhelming difference in power on equal footing in... Oh, okay, never mind. How do I use Flash to get points? Do I delete bullets with it to get points? Is that how it works? Getting kind of sleepy. Howdy, howdy. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Nice. Okay. I don't know, I spammed the bomb and nothing happened. I don't know if I ran out of bombs, though. I haven't been keeping a close eye on my bomb count. Okay, well, it works there, so maybe I was just out of bombs again. I'm using a lot of bombs. Ugh. Hookah! Or Hoka. Can I just call you Ho? Yeah, this is something I'm gonna have to route out to figure it out. Didn't get me. Didn't get me. Didn't get me. You did that right as I bombed. Here. Because you did that right as I bombed, I thought the sound effect was like it kind of mixed with the game. it kind of mixed with the game a little bit. Grab a single instance of control over your opponent by making them feel an absolute sense of detail. Okay? You want them to feel detail? Am I understanding that right? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Wait, Bali, you already are VIP. What good is getting me to screen gonna do you? Alright, don't die. Don't die. Good. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh my god, why are the bullets blue and red and the items that are falling are also blue and red? Do you not remember? I have the memory of a goldfish, man. Bro, I can't remember 5 minutes of what happened last night. Okay, so do all the characters here have powers too? Like, is Yabasame's power to smell things? Is that what her power is? It seems that this space is heavily influenced by the power of those within it, and it changes its form to match. You smell different than usual. Judging by my newfound power, I can assume that no, rather. Did you have some weird power before, Kudoji? I've gained it since coming here. Moreover, or however, I have no obligation to explain it to you. You're just as disagreeable as always. Still not as disagreeable as that other black-haired individual. Oh my god, I'm so tired. If we say I didn't meet them, so they beat you up too, huh? Where'd they go? You did just say I was disagreeable, didn't you? Well then, looks like we'll have to use brute force, like usual. Even if I'm already wounded, I have no intention of falling behind you. Bali redeemed it so you would get VIP if I do scream? Okay, wow. Oh god. Well, what's funny is I'm, you know, I think I see what you mean, Aloe, by the way, when you say that the, uh-oh. When you say that the, whatchamacallit, that the window for death bombing is much later than getting hit. Nice. Nice. Nice! I captured it! Let's go! Nice! Let's go! This is much better than the previous runs. That would have been fine if it had just been Subakara. Subakuda. But, well, perhaps this too is a natural outcome. Yeah, that definitely seems female-coded. I'm definitely locked in on Yabusame being a female. I wouldn't recommend going near the sun that casts a shadow. Ah, is that so? Yeah, don't go towards the Yatakarasu. There's only going to be bad-natured people. I think I have a feeling I know who you're talking about. That feeling will give way to conviction soon, I'm sure. Alright, stage 4, let's go. You ready to see stage 4? It's been forever since we've seen it. What? Final stage? Wait, what? We're at the final stage already? What? We missed 2 stages. What happened to the other 2 stages? What? Stage 6. Yeah, I can't believe it. We're already here. This is the final stage. I literally thought we were... I must apologize for being so persistent. But there's something I want to try out. I just... What? I was in the zone. I was so tired I didn't even realize I completed 2 stages. Oh my god. Okay, what do you want to try out? Whoa! Oh, there's my scream. Looks like Cool's getting his VIP. God dang it. Nice! I actually captured it too. Is that a shrine gate? There's a shrine gate in the black hole. Or in the solar eclipse, I mean. Alright. Aloe. Are you ready? Aloe, are you ready for your VIP? Time for peak after we give Aloe, or not Aloe, Cool, the VIP. Roles. Add new. Cool. Oops. Cool underscore 1580. There you go, you get a VIP. You can thank Bali for it. Welcome to the VIP club. Alright, time for peak? Alright, time to see who's gonna kick my butt cheeks. Like immediately. Also, we're only at 40 million. Bro, didn't you say the last extend is at 100 million? I'm nowhere close to 100 million. Whoa, I'm starting to get a real bad feeling about this. This smell, it just reeks of annoyance. Annoyance, such a terribly ill-mannered thing to say. Byakuren? What are you doing here? I thought it would be you, Klaus. The 100 million extend is pretty much scoring exclusive. I have not been scoring enough. I think I'm gonna lose because I didn't get enough lives. Thought it would be you, Klaus. You're the same as ever. My, Yabusame. To think that you too have come to this world. Alright, the conversation can stop right here, thank you. Perchance you are looking for Tsubakara? Tsubakuda? I had just previously encountered them. Ah, and then you lost to them? Lost? Most certainly not. That was by no means a defeat. Alright, I get it. Please don't explain anymore. I had simply yet to master my ability, thus the match's results are voided. Of course, it is simply a law. Yeah, sure. Sure, every single time I bomb and the bomb doesn't come out, the death is voided. Guys, that's how it should work. Of the world's providence, that's something so indomitable or bizarre. I don't think I've flashed a single time. I'm gonna flash you first. In addition to that, I was going easy on them. If I were to... Okay, stop yapping, man. It's getting sad. Oh, just shut up already! Somebody save me! I vibe with Yabusame. I feel you. Oh my god. However, even without my full power, I am sure that I would have... Oh my god, you're still going. I get it already. I get it. If we're gonna fight, let's start already. Don't work yourself into a frenzy. Haven't you ever heard? Haste makes waste. I get it. I'll shut you up then. Simply put, by focusing too much on haste, you... Okay! This is wasting my time and energy. God damn! Are you even gonna pose a challenge? That's the real question. Brother, you're gonna need to pull out something more than this out of your ass if you want to beat me. Alright, what's your gimmick? Do you have a gimmick? Oh, that's a lot of bullets. That's a lot. That's a lot to read, okay. That was actually kind of a threat. What? Oh, okay. Are you just microing the boss? Oh no. Oh no! You're pulling me towards you. Okay. Okay. Oku style, I see. Nice! Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like what you're putting down. This person gives sage vibes, so you think it's a he? It looks like Byakuren, so I'm thinking it's a she. What, okay, what's happening here? What's happening here? I won't be able to... Oh, you're moving in a circle. Okay, I should probably... Oh, no. Okay. After this, we're gonna have... Alright, I have no idea what to do there. Wait, my meter is still like half full. How did that happen? I have no bombs, by the way. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. And you're gonna do it again? Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, that's gonna take some that's gonna take some time to learn. That's gonna take some time to learn. Oh my god, I love that. So what is your ability like gravity? Is that how it works? It's just gravity? I should also mention I have flash again. Ugh. Don't tell me that's it. That's it? That's all? That's all you got? That was a really short final boss. GG! Okay. That was a little bit underwhelming. That was a bit underwhelming. Yeah, once you use your bombs, this game is easy. Wow, that's a lot of resources, actually. Man. If I was using my flash bombs, too, this game would be really easy. But I wasn't using my flash bombs because I was scared. I was scared of using my flash bombs because using my flash bombs, they don't give you any iframes. With the black sun shadow cast on their pearl gray hair, a doubtful Yabusame hooligan? Yabusame the hooligan pondered about their friend. That isn't anything new, but could there be some big trouble? Where's Tsubukara? Are they even here? I'm hungry. More resources than EOSD? Smirk? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. EOSD gives you 10 lives. You can start with 5, and then the game gives you more. While saying that, Yabusame's gaze shifted toward the black sun. Unlike the real sun, it didn't hurt one's eyes, but it radiated the opposite of light, seeming to suck in the scenery. What a strange smell. Annoyance? An annoyance? Did you see how many lives it gave you? I ended with 2 lives. I think I had a maximum of 5. And I think we started with 3. So I think it gave me 2 lives? Going to sleep, bye-bye? Alright, Aloe, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Seeming to suck in the scenery, Or such was the illusion it conveyed. In truth, it might even have been sucking in light. Isn't that just a black hole? It's not a black sun, that's a black hole. I have no choice but to go. This sucks. Seems as if Yabusame followed their instinct, just like they always had, and headed towards a small black star. Or at least it seemed as if they couldn't think of any other option. What with their lack of brains? That's a rip in space and time? To be continued in the extra stage. Round 1, all clear. You did it! But you know it's not over yet. No, it's not over. This actually is the beginning. It is time for us to look at the extra stage now. We'll call this easy peasy. Alright. It only took me 1 stream to do. I'm very tired, man. Overall, I would say the game felt pretty jank. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a kind of thing where I need to learn the patterns a little bit better. And not just be sight reading everything. And then it'll become more fun. Alright. Look, we got the extra stage. How far do you think I'm gonna make it here? What? Easy extra mode and then extra mode. What? They have an easy extra mode? I'm no baby, come on. Ooh, I like the music here. Those are all aimed at me. This does not sound like the sun. This sounds like a very cold place. The music is very, serene. This is not what I would picture as music for a shoot 'em up. Just saying. Alright, okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. I'm like, okay, let's go. What is up with the slow start to the extra stage? Oh, now it gets serious. I think. A reminder that this came with an easy mode. I'm not so much of an adult as to meet my end in such an unsightly way. Trying to recover your dishonor? To be chased down is to be brought to your end, they say. Yes, quite. This time, allow me to truly get serious. Alright. Oh boy. Nice. Those little things actually like change the direction. Oh god. That's a bit fast to be starting things, you know? Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Do you have a bomb shield now? Excuse me!
I don't know the lore of this game, but it seemed like you were traveling through a cut through space and time, so it'd make sense why it'd have a calm yet empty song.
I guess so. At the start, and now it kicks up. Oh my god. I do like these black bullets, though. At first I was unsure, because it was unfamiliar to me, but actually these black bullets are pretty nice. They're pretty neat. It gives a little bit of a different feel. Something you don't see in Toho. What is that? Oh, that's it? Oh my god. The extra stage of this game is kind of easy. Usually in Toho, extra stages take me a couple tries before I can get to the final boss. Really though, this is such a weird place. Is this the goal? Are you here? Oh no, not another crazy person. Tsubakura, what the frick? Tsubakura? What are you doing here? To wipe away your prestige, I'm impressed you made it all the way here. I'm impressed you went to the trouble of changing your clothes. What are you doing? However, I never gave you permission to come all the way here. Stay on the beaten path, will you? That's got nothing to do with me. It sure doesn't seem to. Well, at least it bought some time. I needed to prepare to go easy on you after all. Huh? I'm saying I needed a little bit more time to prepare the handicap. Is it just me? Or are you saying something really irritating? Oh my god! When Aloe said that there was foreshadowing, or Cool, or whoever said there was foreshadowing, this is what you were foreshadowing. The extra stage boss was Yasubaro. Or Yasuhiro. Or what is your name? Tsubakura. The extra stage boss was Tsubakura. The whole time. What the crap? I've even said it twice now using different words. It's best not to be so stuck up, you know. You still seem upbeat as your manner of speaking indicates. Why, thank you. So where's Tsubakura? I'm starting to think that Yabu-same might be stupid. Oh, you were able to just see through my disguise. You're pretty good at this. Tsurame. Oh, wait, you're not Subuhara. And who are you? Well, the details can wait for after we decide who came in first. Tsurubami. You also start with a Tsu. Or Tsubakura, answer me. If you want me to answer, I recommend brute force. Guess I'll do that then. Very good. Well then. Ooh. All right. Very well. Let's wrap this up quickly, shall we? Your impersonation of Tsubakara was a total failure. Well, it worked on me. And here I thought that you were stupid. No, actually, I think you're pretty smart. You're smarter than me, that's for sure. I didn't know that was a fake. What is this? What am I looking at? What? 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 Huh? I do not understand, but I guess we failed. I'm just gonna write, huh? What was that? Enter a replay name. I do not know what that was. Let's look at that. Oh, there's no speed? I can't speed it up? Alright, I don't want to watch the whole replay. I'm kind of tired, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna end it here. I think this is a good place to stop. Overall, interesting game. I might need to play on a higher difficulty. I don't know. Because I'm starting to think that, yeah, normal mode might be a little too easy for me at this point. Normal mode might be a little bit too easy for me. I don't know. But my thought process on the game, really interesting. The spells, the ideas for the spells were very unique, I have to say, which I really appreciate. It feels a little, I don't know. Some of the spells are a little jump scary. Like it doesn't it doesn't really give you time to really analyze. You know what I mean? They're like, for a lot of the spells where you have to where there's like a specific way, or like you have to route them. You kind of get blindsided by them. They feel a lot like, what do you call it? Honest Man's Death. A lot of like Honest Man's Death, and a lot less like Subterranean Animism, where I feel like Subterranean Animism did it better, right? But there were just a lot of spells that felt like that. Have a good rest of your day and catch you next time, probably. As per usual, in the morning I'm going to stream some more Flower Rhapsody. I'm gonna try to get that recording done and dusted. It is actually kind of late, so I'm probably gonna end up waking up late, which stinks. Then after that I have to go see my mom. I'm gonna be gone for the rest of the day, so it might be a short stream, a short piano stream, because I have to I ended this stream kind of late. Didn't expect to be playing LEN'EN for this long, but I did get the 1cc, so that was nice. Oh yeah, and the bombs. I feel like the bomb window is, oof, man. You won't make the morning stream? Oh, that stinks. That's all right though. I'll probably post like something on the story if you want to keep your watch streak. But yeah, every morning there's gonna be me trying to get those reps in, so that I can try to get that recording for Flower Rhapsody finished. It's probably just gonna be an hour long, and hopefully I can wake up early. I'm gonna be stupid, stinking tired tomorrow, man. Also, I feel very, very tired right now. I'm gonna sleep like instantly. So yeah, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you well, I will see you in the morning tomorrow, and then I will also see you in the morning on Friday. No, morning on Thursday. I have to figure out what I'm gonna play on Thursday. Wait, I don't know what I'm gonna play Thursday. Should raid into Bali? Oh, good idea. Let's raid into Bali. Bali is, in fact, is live, right? You're not just gonna tell me that Bali's live and Bali's not actually live, right? Right? Let's see. Okay, Bali is in fact live. Let's raid into him. All right, what is he doing? Year of the Horse. Oh, he's doing the extra stage, which I haven't seen yet. I'll raid. Oh no, I have seen it, so no, I could look at it, but I don't want to see the ending. All right, let's raid. Raid Bali. Prince Bali. Guys, thank you for being here. Oh, ball is man underscore, if I remember correctly. Yes. Thank you guys for being here. Tell Bali that he needs to stop trying to kill me with the exercises. Although today he didn't really make me do very many exercises. He made me do one exercise. So I guess I got off. I got to break. We'll lower the price for the next stream. All right. I will see you guys next time. All right. The next evening stream is going to be on Thursday, and I don't know what it's gonna be. I will figure it out either tomorrow, either in the next piano stream or the piano stream after that. All right. The inflation goes crazy in this economy. Listen. The price is gonna go down next time because I'll be recovered by the next stream. I'll be up. I'll be much more up for exercises. So the price will go down. I think I'm gonna bring it down to like 100. Sound fair? Because we didn't do any exercises today. We did it once. So we'll bring it down to 100 for the next one. Go say hi to Bali, and I will see you on Thursday for something. And if I don't see you Thursday, I have the morning streams for tomorrow and Thursday, or today and Thursday. Anyway, I will see you later. Bye bye.